This is the House of Champions. Men, if you want to be champions, you gotta play like champions, you gotta practice like champions.
When we get to eat like champions. Yeah, Coach. Where's the Papa John's? Yeah!
Now get a Cowboys Unlimited combo for $12.99. That's a large Papa John's pizza with unlimited toppings and a Pepsi 2-liter for $12.99. For $3 more, make it an extra large unlimited combo.
All right, now let's go hit somebody.
I don't care what it takes. You get me Dion.
Dion! Are you ready? I was born ready. Run him, cowboy.
Dang, if I had 11 men like that, I could rule the world.
So what's it going to be, Dion? Football or baseball?
Both, boss.
Both?
Both.
Offense or defense?
Both.
Both?
Both.
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 Pizza Hut.
Meat lovers or stuffed crust pizza?
Both.
Both? Both.
Want it all? Now Pizza Hut offers our lovers line toppings. Meat lovers, pepperoni lovers, or supreme. Piled high in a stuffed crust pizza.
So what'll it be, Dion? 15, 20 million?
Both.
Both. You'll love the stuff we're made of.
Don't miss any of the game. Call Pizza Hut and have your stuff.
I want to tell you, we did it our way, baby. We did it. We did it. We did it. Guys, I'm telling you.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, sorry. I was reliving some of the glory days. Yes, we were reliving some of the wonderful times as Cowboy fans. But we sit here on a week 14 looking at the good teams like the Philadelphia Eagles, like the Kansas City Chiefs, like the Detroit Lions, who already got the dub on Thursday. But make no mistake, I just uploaded a video a little while ago. If you haven't watched it yet, wait till later to watch it, about our salary cap situation, what it looks like going forward with the latest information that we just got hot off of the presses regarding next year's salary cap number. Go check it out. It's all good. Brad, again, buddy, you know I can't say they suck. They're a heck of a team. Do I root for the Birds? No, I do not. But, you know, again, Brad, we got to keep it 100 here. They're a good team. Whether we think they're going to make a Super Bowl, who knows, man. I think they got the recipe for Detroit. I'll be rooting for Detroit. But if I'm going to keep it a buck, I think the Eagles have the special sauce to take it to the Lions. But, again, that's just an opinion. We all have one. We all have opinions. Like, what's the old adage? We all have opinions. You know, go ahead. You guys finish it. But there we go. The first kickoff, I got the red zone on, and I got the Eagles on my computer. I do have the Gamecast on. So here we go. Bing, bang, boom. Looks like Gainwell is returning. So looks like Gainwell. Looking forward to some football. I haven't decided how long we'll go. We're going to go as long as we want to go. But let's get to the chat real fast. Vinny Hagan, my man's in the house. Half hour, well, maybe 40 minutes, Vinny. You're probably 40 minutes from me. How far are you from Hamilton? I'm about 10 minutes from Hamilton, so let me know how the stream is going. I even tweaked the numbers just a little bit more. Let me know how crisp everything looks. It should be good. It should be as good as it's been. This is true 1080p, so hopefully it is good. So let me get this out of Chris's way here. Here we go. Put the Gamecast right there. For now, let's get back to the chat. Hubbard left tackle for 3 yards. Tackle by DeJean is a tackling machine. Ball on their own 37. 1st and 10. A Carolina. 2nd and 2. So, but we're going to be watching all the games. I know we got some Eagle fans in here, so we'll make sure we take care of you. We got the Gamecast up there so you guys can keep track. We got Chris May in the house, live in studio, and we're going to post his channel. Do me a favor, Chris, put your channel in the chat now, and I will pin it at the top. Twiz, what's up, my guy? CZ, another Eagle fan. Listen, very respectful people right here, Brad. We know that they are. Arturo Gomez, what's up, brother? How are you? Darlene, how are you? Mark Holmes is trying to help out estimating the playoffs. Yeah, Darlene, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Rolo, did you get your hat that I sent you? Did you get your hat, brother? I'll get to the chat. Or Brad Harris, my guy who hates me. Dallas Cowboys. What's up, brother? Dallas Cowboys. I didn't change my picks, so I went with some weird picks. Love the info. Yeah, Dallas Cowboys. There's something I can't get copyrighted on, so I love it, dude. I love it. Randy McIntyre's in the house. So we're going to try and cover all the games for you as best as possible, and then we'll go from there. Actually, what I'm going to do is get the Gamecast off of my front screen, and I will be able to keep everybody abreast of all the scores. But I do have the Eagle game for my Eagle subscribers. Arturo Gomez, Vinny Hagan, Chris May. There you go. We're going to pin it at the top. He's getting ready to start to do a lot of stuff on his channel. Hopefully I can help be a part of it because I like streaming as well. I'll come on his channel and we'll have to figure all that out. But regardless, there's his channel. Sub up to it if you haven't already. I think I did. I thought I did. But, we shall see. I don't know what everybody's beverage of choice is. What's up, Randy? How are you, man?
I'm pretty good. And you?
I'm doing wonderful. It's a beautiful, crisp day here. And I don't know. Again, I just posted a video, Randy. I don't know if you saw it, but when you get a chance, go back and watch it. Explains the salary cap, the latest breaking news. Brad, so what do you want me to change, brother? The channel is the channel. I'm not getting rid of anybody, man. I love you, but again, Brad, I want everybody to get along. I want you to vigorously put your argument against whoever you don't agree with, Brad. That's what I want. That's all. That's how you separate the ball. I didn't see the play, but looks like, let's see here. Titans and Jags 0-0. Dolphins getting ready to score. 3rd and goal inside the red zone. The Giants, 3rd and 10 at New Orleans 48. So Tommy Cutlets is moving the ball a little bit. Panthers have got the 4th and 15. They're punting away to the Birds. Browns and Steelers. I like the Browns in an upset today. Buccaneers and Raiders 0-0. What's up, Randy? I'm sorry. I just want to get everybody caught up.
Oh, that's all right. Just sitting here watching Red Zone right now.
Yeah, that's what I have on. So I just saw the Jets assault Tyreek Hill in the end zone.
Yeah, I saw that. I have the fortunes of watching we have the fortunes here in my area watching the Saints and the Giants game.
Yeah.
I can't handle that, so I've got to watch the Red Zone.
Yeah, I like the red zone myself. It actually works well for me personally. So
right.
I like the
red zone. It shows you all the most important plays.
Yeah, and I know the Eagles fans are interested in Philly, but I can't just watch that. That's going to be a lopsided game, in my opinion. Right now, they're showing Atlanta moving the ball into Minnesota's red zone. I also took the Falcons. I just have a weird feeling that Minnesota's going to lose today, but who knows? Again, who knows?
Yeah.
But yes, Mike Goldana's in the house. What's up, Mike? How are you, brother? Arturo, we all love Brad, but Brad can't stand Eagle fans. But Eagle fans are a part of my channel, and I appreciate it. Brad, almost half of my, well, I would say a third of my channel memberships are from Eagle fans. So you got to understand that, Brad. You know, my channel memberships, you know, are not increasing. They pretty much stayed right around 35, 40. So it is what it is. You know, we're just starting out here. Go ahead, Randy. I'm sorry.
What I was going to say is the fun part of football season is getting it on with other fans that you don't like. You know what I mean?
And you know that me and Drew are like oil and water. It's true. But again, he puts his money out there and he wants to support the channel. We get to see him. He's laying it out there, right? So we already know where he stands. So the odds of everything going Drew's way are not good. So we will be able to reciprocate in kind. It's going to be fun when that does happen. So, but that's all part of it, you know.
Yeah, that's a part of football season.
Unfortunately, our team has let us down, Randy. But
yes.
I mean,
You know what? The last 3 or 4 years, yeah, they've been pretty good. But I don't consider just winning being pretty good. I want to win the whole thing.
Well, that's touchdown Atlanta Falcons, and I didn't start him. Son of a. Anyway, but yeah, so, you know, I agree with you. This was always going to be, and I want Chris May's opinion on this as well. This was always going to be a playoffs. What do you do in the playoffs or bust? It just so happened that we went thin this year. That was always going to be the plan, kind of a reset. And hopefully you stay pretty much healthy. Not entirely. You can never stay entirely healthy. But we didn't. And you see the result. So, but it was always going to be about, didn't matter what the regular season record was. It's nice to have a good season, right, Randy? It's nice to not have any downs and be in the mix and have the 3 and 4 letter networks talk to you, you know. But Chris, wasn't it always about the playoffs?
Yep. It was about the playoff time, being in the playoffs, and solidifying some wins in the playoffs to get to our ultimate goal. That's where we as fans, well, in my opinion, am at. And then where we're at this season, it's like, well, what do you do? Well, you got Dak with his thing. You got his contract. Everybody's got their thing. And you look at it now, and it's kind of like, well, where do we go from here? Well, obviously, you're going to have to get some pieces in this next year. I mean, you've already made a commitment to Dak. You already got, the receiver that we have, Lamb, right now with his contract. We're going to have to play that out somehow for a little while. But we do have the pieces in place to do something. It's just, I don't agree with our defensive philosophy with what we have as players. I think we should be at 3-4. That's just me. But we need to do something offensively. We need to go out and get a receiver. We need a running back. And we can do that. It's just, I think if it doesn't work after a couple years with what we got, then we're going to have to do something different. But, right now it's for me, it's just a season of let's get to the end of it. Let's get to next year, and it's reload. So well, because there's going to be good players available.
Again, everybody's counting on the draft, and there's going to be good players in the draft. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay just scores. Titans just got a field goal. Dolphins just scored. Falcons just scored. That's all you're scoring for right now. But yeah, there's got to be a series of events that need to take place as soon as the season's over. The good thing is Brock Kaufman is out of a contract after this year. He needs to be re-signed. So what of a better way to do that than to see him over the last 5 games at right guard. That's a perfect situation. I think he's coming back regardless, but he could greatly improve and lock down that spot. And if Zach wants to come back, that helps us. Again, I did just do a video, and you guys can check it out whenever later, regarding our salary cap. It's looking very, very bright, and just everybody needs to check that out, because everybody who says we have no money, we don't have this, that's just false. We have all the money we need and then some. What's up?
We
Flip
just need to
Shelton?
make the best out of free agency this time. We can't just sit back
Well,
and do
and
nothing.
supposedly word is they will, but it's all talk right now.
Yeah,
Talk is cheap, right?
Yep.
I've heard this a long time, and I'm tired of Jerry standing back and say it's going to be a rough ride. Well, we know it's been a rough ride. It's been a rough ride for 30 years. Don't just say that this year is a rough ride. If you've been a true fan and you've stuck by an organization for 30 years, they need to reward the fans. And he's not doing that. And I don't, you know what, until he does it, I don't believe he's going to do it. I mean, I hate to say that, but you know, you got to go in and be positive, and you got to go get some guys that aren't on our team. And you can't go buy bargain basement players and expect them to play like all pros.
Yeah, and we do that far too often, and we have. But
that's the reason our defensive line was so bad.
Yeah, and there is like certain positions. This is what I get frustrated at. I would tell Phil that at the draft. This was, hey, big dog, how are you, brother? This is where I was upset with the Mozzie Smith pick. I always defer to the Cowboys because they do this for a living. You know, we all do. I do it as a part-time, but I think my insights are sometimes better than when they're running, whoever's the hell's running the team. Looks like the Eagles are getting ready to punt. Yes, they are. But yes, so when they take a defensive lineman, unless you're an Aaron Donald or somebody, Myles Garrett at the top of the draft, they take multiple years to develop. Now, I'm not saying don't draft that player, but those are situations where you would think, okay, let's go out in free agency, unless you're at the top of the draft like the Eagles, and they were able to trade up a couple spots and get, in my opinion, the number one overall talent in that year's draft in Jalen Carter, then that's a position you should probably fill in free agency. And yes, you're going to overpay, but that's what happens in free agency. But we used to do it all the time, overpay, but you get a base level of talent that you know that you're going to get from a veteran who's proven it, as opposed to a guy like Mozzie, who was more like a second-round pick that's going to take multiple years to develop. So, you know what I'm saying? So
I agree with you. I think, we need to use some of our picks to go out and get a pure stud. Somebody like we've talked about it, Jeffrey Simmons. He would clog up the middle, and if you put him beside Odigizua, you've got the potential of being a great line.
Yeah, and then use them draft resources for your skill positions, for your corners.
Wide receivers that we need.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yep.
What's up, Virus? How are you, man? How you doing today?
Pretty good. Just getting over being sick.
Yeah, I feel. I thought I was getting sick yesterday, but it was more of an allergy thing. It kind of went away, but So looking at the New Orleans game, it's like first down Saints at the Giants 35. Giants working their way towards that top pick. I did a video about the Jets possibly jumping up to the number one pick. If the Giants want a quarterback, they need to finish in the top two. They need to finish in the top two.
I think they're going to.
Agreed, Twiz. The Twiz says you need to get a vet, if not one that's on his last leg. I agree with you. Jameson Taylor, what's going on, everybody? What's going on, man? He says, what's going on, everybody? So
what's going on, bud?
But yeah, we're just sitting here. It's I've resigned myself to the fact that this isn't obviously going to be our year. I do not want this team to make the playoffs, people. That would be a
huge mistake.
Huge mistake. Huge in my Donald Trump voice. Huge. So yeah, here's my number. Damn, big dog, you better be careful, bro. Don't be putting your number out there. This is a small channel, but not that small. This will get over 1,000 views.
Sacked.
So sacked. I see Atlanta. I'm telling you. Sam Darnold going to be on the open market if he keeps playing this way. Oh, shoot. But, yeah, so.
Good Lord.
I know. 3rd and 10 for the Raiders.
Yeah, he got sacked.
Damn.
First down, Carolina.
Yeah, I'm watching the Raiders and Tampa Bay game on my side.
Yeah, I got the red zone up, so I kind of have them all going. So you got Titans up 3-0. The Dolphins up 6-0. But the Jets are in the red zone. Falcons up 7-0 over the Vikings. Giants, Saints 0-0. Panthers, Eagles 0-0. Steelers up 3-0 on the Browns. Buccaneers up 7-0 over the Raiders. So there you have it, everybody.
And Saints are now up 3. Nope, he missed it.
He missed it?
Yep.
No good.
I'm watching it now. Saints,
God dang it. We want the Saints to win.
was oh yeah, well, I think the Saints will win. Yes, the Saints will win. They will win. The Giants.
They got
will
some
make
butter
sure
on the
they-
footballs or something these days, or what, man? Because these kickers been missing a lot
Well,
lately.
it's kind of breezy here, but it don't look like that was. It was. If you look at the flags at the top of the goalpost, they were just straight out to the left. So there is a wind. So I don't think they're allowed to open up the doors anymore, like in the old Meadowland. Ooh, Aaron Rodgers just got lit up. So,
Yeah, his line ain't protecting him too
no,
well.
not at all. And everybody was saying how bad that the loss of Tyron Smith was going to be. He's long gone. He's on the IR.
His skills is not there anymore.
He's done. There goes Cleveland moving the ball down the field. I got Cleveland in an upset. The kickers have been hanging out with Taylor Swift drinking a tequila. That's why they're missing. Arturo, possibly. Very possibly. Shake it off, baby. Shake it off. Oh, God. So we got the Jets, 3rd and 2 at the 12-yard line. Aaron Rodgers throws a duck that's almost picked off. Flag.
Holding.
Yeah, Michael Dana asks us, what do you think about the college football playoff standings? I haven't seen the updated standings, but there's not going to be too many surprises.
Alabama ain't in.
Yeah, I don't know that Alabama deserves it, but whatever. Top 12. They probably do deserve it based on how good they are. But sometimes your records, should just say, no, you're not. And a smaller team should be able to get in. But let's face it, like college basketball, it don't really matter because, there's always going to be a team that feels like they got screwed. Even though when they upped it, now the 66 team thinks that they deserve to be in. There's always going to be somebody upset. So Jets get a field goal. Down 6-3.
Man down
Touchdown,
for Philly.
Cleveland.
Yeah, Brad, I sent you 2 shirts. I think that's more than enough.
Cleveland scored. Nice.
Yep.
I gotta change over.
I haven't sent out specific gifts. I know I sent Twiz some stuff. I sent a lot of people stuff. What's up, Thomas? Looking all G'd up.
What's up, Brian?
Not much, man. Just relaxing here.
I heard y'all talking about the college football playoff. Alabama didn't get in.
No.
I knew they weren't going to get in.
Touchdown, Jerry Jeudy.
Wow.
Yeah, he's been playing like an all-star, man, lately.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
Well, when you
earlier
finally
in
get
the
a
year.
quarterback that can at least throw the ball to their own team, their quarterback.
Mark Hubert's not there taking the tap.
Yeah, but Cooper was working with him when he was there, though, too.
Yeah.
The guys were like right near each other, so I'm pretty sure there was some talk there about something.
Yeah, and then plus, they Alabama boys, too. So they play a role, too.
Oh, okay.
I want to try and get now that I got my banking thing is situated and I'm working on some hoodies, but I don't know. I don't want to do what Mark does, Brad. I don't want to do shot glasses. So I got to come up with something, but yeah, just, I'll figure something out. But yeah, I've sent out a lot of stuff to people because I'm a good guy. Let's see.
Oh, Weezy, this just caught an interception for the Tennessee Titans, former Cowboy.
Who?
Woozy.
Oh, Woozier. Nice.
Yeah.
Chidobe Awuzie. Jay Smooth, what's going on? Thomas, you look different. Did you change your hairstyle? Yeah, he used a tighter razor. I don't know.
He used the baby oil.
I've always been bald. You know, I've always I wear my hat.
You wear your hat.
It's the reflection from the window.
Well, Twiz, like I said, I'm gonna.
I don't know. I'm just saying the reflection from the window looks like you have hair.
I always try and when I send out shirts now, guys, I always send like a few extra things. I just don't want to turn into the Mark Holmes where I send out shot glasses that nobody uses, or, I don't know. I'm gonna start doing more items, but I'm always generous when I give stuff away. I know I gave, Mark Hutchinson. I gave his wife a couple. She won. I gave her 2 shirts. I gave her some. My wife's aunt.
But he's been donating so much, though.
My wife's
Touchdown Tampa
aunt.
Bay.
Yes, my wife's aunt makes. She knits these. Like those bowl warmers and stuff. So I'm going to send a bowl warmer to anybody who buys something or wins something. I sent out cups to people who wanted them that I drew a ticket. I sent some bowl warmers. Like I said, I do a lot. Donnie's Drum Covers. What's up, bro? What's going on? So what do we got here? We got a Titans 3-0.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got
Cousins just got plucked.
Yeah, we
New
got
York
the Eagles
Jets 3.
The tissues with, but I don't have any Cowboys tissues. I need to get it.
Atlanta leading by 7.
Vinny, I know my wife. I think he sent you one too. So she's normally we always try and send out extra stuff. So. Yeah, Mark Hutchinson, he's nuts. He's crazy.
Hopefully, if we lose to Cincinnati tomorrow night, we start playing a lot of the younger guys. Because isn't it time to see what we have in some of these young wide receivers?
I saw a story where Mingo got suspended.
Did he?
But I don't know if that's an old suspension or what. I don't know.
You talking about Amigo got suspended?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's recent. Somebody got to look that up. Jonathan Mingo.
Vikings are playing lockdown. Man.
I know we apologize to fans, but I don't know if it's something new or not. Yeah, Vikings losing 7-0, but just got off the field. Yeah, Vinny, I appreciate that. I don't know if they were potholders. I think what they are, Vinny, is like if you have a bowl of ice cream or something hot, you lay it on.
He was offside.
Here, let me go grab one.
New Orleans is going to end around and lose this game.
Yeah, these are made by her aunt who lives in California. I don't have any more cowboy ones left, but she did make like a bunch of. She has eagle stuff here for like dogs, like bandanas and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I got that, but I don't have any more cowboy stuff. But I have like just regular, like generic stuff. Like this is. See, that's orange on the inside, but it's got footballs on the outside. This is where you put like a hot bowl or a bowl of ice cream, and it just keeps your hand.
Okay.
Yeah, we got. I mean, she made all these. I have a lot of them. So I'm always going to, they're not for sale. I'm going to always throw them in. I just got them not too long ago. I even got Eagles. I didn't realize I got Eagles bowl or hot and cold warmers, they call them. So she's working on more Dallas ones. I gave the last Dallas one away, obviously, to Mark Hutchton and whoever else has been, I didn't have many of them.
By the way, there's no suspension on Mingo, by the way.
No?
No.
Okay. I don't know what I saw this morning then.
Well, we do know that.
Okay, cool, Benny.
Some of these guys that have been playing, like Rush, if they lose tomorrow, stop playing him and let's see what.
Lance has.
Yeah, I mean, why are you waiting?
Here's what I would do. Not for us either. I would be playing Lance just to potentially, unless they think he's that horrible, just to potentially get his value up so somebody else pays him and then we get a compensation pick for him. That's what you'll want. Somebody's going to pick him up, but if he plays well, Twiz, I really do try to, man. You do a lot for your members, Love 500. But, yeah, again, Twiz, I really do. Now, Brad does, he bring up a point. I said I'd give something specific away for people. But after thinking about it, I haven't really decided on what, I really want to get, It's not like Mark Holmes does that, but you got to, you got to pay for it, basically. I pay $27 a month to be a part of Mark's channel. So, and not that I'm there often. He got me started in YouTube, so I feel like I'm going to, continue to do it. But, I get a shot glass every few months. So I do think I do well. So I appreciate that, Twiz. The football spirit here in Dallas, Texas is dead. Joey, I don't doubt you. Randy, you're in Texas, right?
Yeah. Well, it's not dead. I would say that the people are down on the ownership of the Cowboys is what it is more than anything else. I mean, no matter what, I'm old, but I'm going to always be a Cowboy fan. And I believe that's the way most people are.
Oh, touchdown Vikings, Jordan Addison. Bang.
Addison's been on fire too lately.
Yeah, I'm the same way, man. Again, just because we're having a bad year. See, that's the difference. I'm not going to be that guy who just craps on everybody because
no, you can't.
Our team is not getting it done. At the end of the day, we're America. This is NFL football. This is the time of year we're supposed to enjoy. Yeah, it would be better if the Cowboys were involved. New Orleans is down inside the 5-yard line, getting ready to score. So that's good. Oh, God, here we go, Arturo.
Tampa 14.
Hey, what you just said about something about the Cowboys being down, do you realize that Thanksgiving Day was the most watched Thanksgiving Day game of all time?
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Okay, and we're a bad team this year.
Exactly.
You think about that for a minute. People, they wanted to flex the game out. You heard all this crap about flexing and everything else. They're not going to flex them out. But that's their moneymaker right there. These networks, they're not going to let the Cowboys go flexed out of their areas. Now, if it gets bad at the end of the year, they might, but touchdown Saints.
And I told this girl on Facebook the same thing. I told her, I said, baby, look, there's no way in hell they're going to flex Dallas out. Dallas bring in too much money to the NFL. It ain't going to happen.
That's
Sorry.
They have a lifetime as far as Thanksgiving goes. So,
and I'm going to say one other thing. This is to the Eagle fans and all the other teams. At the end of the year, there's only going to be one team, and you haven't done anything yet. That's just the way I feel. I mean, one team is going to be happy at the end of this year.
Yeah.
You only got one winner. That's all you got.
That's it.
Every time I say that, Randy, I get, oh, well, that's because you're a Dallas fan. I'm like, no. I said it before the season.
No, it's bad.
I mean,
it's bad.
Again, man, I don't know how many times I can replay the story. Does it make you feel good that you're the 3 and 4 letter networks think highly of you and you've won a lot of playoff games. But again, when you talk to ex NFL players who've never won a Super Bowl, they'll trade them all in for that one Super Bowl. So it is what it is.
Ask Dan Marino.
Exactly.
He played his rookie year in the Super Bowl, and he never sniffed it
My
again.
sister talked to him at a steakhouse in New York. They were, my brother-in-law's he's a tax attorney, so I don't know how or why, but they were hanging out, and Dan Marino happened to be at the bar next to him, and they had a long conversation, and he went on and said, I have a lot of playoff wins. I'm a first ballot Hall of Famer. I would trade it all in to have that 1 year, and I made it there as a rookie. I made it there and figured, oh, this is easy. I'll be back again and again and again, and it just never happened. And again,
back on the same team.
It sucks. It sucks. That's why I was telling my Eagle fans, just go win it this year. Who cares? It's never going to go quite like the way everybody thinks. Jalen Hurts.
I agree.
I'm watching Jalen trying to run, and he got stuffed. So it looks like they're punting again.
Uh-oh. Carolina first down in the 25-yard line.
Yeah, I see it. Who was that? Yeah, that's Adam Thielen. I knew it was going to be a close game. So, but I didn't think it would be. I think ultimately Eagles win by 10 or so. I would take. I believe I told Phil last night that I would take the points.
Uh-oh. He didn't even get touched, and he went down.
Oh, I smell anything. Who is that?
That's the running back. I don't know who it is, but
Chuba Hubbard.
Mara?
I think Carolina's going to beat us next week. Carolina.
Herbert? Herbert?
Yeah, Hubbard or
yeah, Hubbard.
Out of Oklahoma State. They always keep good running backs.
Cleveland's on the 50 already, and they're up.
I still believe we need to draft either Genty or the running back that me and Brian been talking about.
Oh, from Boise State.
Yeah, Genty.
Yeah, either Genty or the running back from Oklahoma State. I don't give a damn if he did get arrested for DUI. Yeah, what's the DUI? We all have been drunk. Shit.
We all made mistakes at one point. Who cares about that? It's what you look at like in the field. How much your performance?
Fly parts. Eagles not beating Detroit playing like this. A fly again. You got to understand though, ebbs and flows of the season. This is a tough game this is a tough game to get up for. So if you're an Eagle fan, it's a tough game to get up for. It just is, man. Don't look too much into it. By the end of the game, if you win and you come out, more importantly, healthy, that's what you should be looking forward to.
Yeah, we can attest to that, right?
Yeah.
We're not healthy at all. We ain't been healthy since the first game.
That's true.
Donnie's drum covers. We'll see where we finish. I think Genty is probably the second best talent in the whole draft. Not that he's going to go 2, but he might go top 10. And
I think now I'm seeing more mock drafts where he's going higher.
Yeah, and he's just that good of a player.
Cleveland is looking at him. I heard.
Yeah, so to think we're going to get him, and I haven't gotten too deep into the draft, but what I do know is the most plentiful position in this whole draft is the running back. There's a lot of running backs.
Yeah.
Not Genties, but you don't need Omarion, Hampton. There's a lot of them. So
there gonna be a lot of good running backs that's gonna get drafted next spring. They may not go in the first round, but this. If you ask me, this is gonna be the round of the running back.
Yeah, we should pick one of those guys up. Yeah. Bye-bye. All right. Bye, everybody. Same.
It wasn't Hubbard that got hurt.
Oh, no worries, Chris. It's awesome what you're doing, man. It's cool.
All right. Looks like Carolina's going for a field goal here.
It's good.
Okay. Field goal is good. Carolina up 3-0 on the Birds. I'd be happy for Hampton or Johnson. Vinny, yeah, and either one of those guys are home run threats, but again, they don't have to be. Buccaneers are rolling. Buccaneers are rolling. Damn.
Oh, picked off
By
Jets. Cousins just doing INT.
Okay, here they go. Here goes their descent.
Yeah, it's about time for the Vikings to fall apart.
And they had a NFL Network last night had a thing on Cousins on his inconsistency.
Yeah, he plays well a couple of games here and there, and then he falls apart towards the end of the season.
Are you guys talking about
speaking of him, he just threw an interception.
Who?
Cousins threw an interception.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, it was an update. Is what it was. I'm watching the red zone.
Oh.
Hit that like button, please. Hit that like button. Like what you see and what you guys are hearing. Hit that like.
First down, Jets.
There you go.
All right, Jets moving the ball. Jets are moving the ball. Just a little score update. Titans up 3-0 over the Jaguars. Jets are driving. They're entering the red zone, down 9-3 against the Dolphins. Falcons, Vikings are tied at 7, but Vikings got the ball to their own 35. Saints are up 7-0 after 1. Eagles are down 3-0 after 1. Browns up 7-3 over the Steelers. Raiders down 14-0 to the Buccaneers.
They're tanking too.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have first or second pick too, or what?
Yeah,
well, that's
they're gonna. It's between the Giants, them, and Jacksonville.
Yeah, okay. I sent a tweet to Bad Dog, and he got back to me. I saw a mock draft. Like I saw a mock draft where the Jets jump over. Oh, nice play by the Raiders.
Jump over the Raiders.
Yeah.
Where the Jets jump to number 1 to draft.
Yeah, I saw that same one.
Yeah, that they draft. And I was just throwing it out there. The Bad Dog, who's a huge YouTube channel, and he's like, yeah, he wants Cam Ward, but regardless, I'm like, we'll end up with Travis Hunter. I'm like, if the Giants don't end up with a quarterback this year, that's a disaster. You need a quarterback. So there's going to be a lot of teams losing. So we were never in that top 5 mix.
No, we're not. You either have good teams this year or you have bad teams. And
but that's fine. That's fine. Ultra says Cousins is Dak, and that again, that's not far off. It's really not far off.
Raider just fumbled, and Tampa Bay just got the ball back.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What's up, Daniel?
They don't want to make a game of it. They might win.
Daniel, I'm always excited about a Cowboys game, especially with 5 games left. It's just, I'm excited for different reasons than you might be. I'm excited to get through the game, hopefully not suffer any long-term injury to our young guys. See Brock Hoffman play. I want to play well, lose a close one. That's my ultimate. I know Ultra wants to win out and screw it to the Dak fanboys, but I think once the draft is here, if we're sitting anywhere from 8 to 12, that would be the best case scenario for us. Worst case would be 18.
Yeah, 16, 17, 18.
That would be worst case. You're still going to get a good player. Top 10 outside of Genty and Travis Hunter, which you're not going to get Travis Hunter, most likely Genty. Top 10 is nothing but landmines, mistakes, and issues. So, because there's a lot of upside, but downside. I love Malachi Starks. I think you can get him around 12, 13. I see a lot of mock drafts where the Bengals at 9 are taking Starks. Well, okay. In that video that I just uploaded, you guys can check out later, I outlined Malik Hooker and stuff and what you could possibly do with him. So,
touchdown Jets.
Jets, Jets.
I was laughing. I saw an Eagles fan with a sign that said Barkley MVP.
Barkley, oh my gosh.
Well, he should be the MVP for my money.
He should.
He's the whole team right now.
I hope you win that award and not the big one. And that's at the end of the year.
Ultra, you know what would happen. Mark would say that the defense have elevated and the defense doesn't elevate when Dak plays. That's what he would say. So the hell with trying to disprove Mark. Just do the right thing and organically lose the next 4 out of 5. That's all. You can win one more. You could win one more. I just don't want it to be Monday night because then that puts a lot of pressure on us to lose 4 in a row. Just lose tomorrow night close. But I'm looking forward to the game. People are, how can you root against them? I'm a Cowboy fan. I'm going to watch the game. I already got the stream up. I'm going to stream it. I'll make it a channel member Zoom. What's that?
Touchdown Titans, Tony Pollard. Oh, it's a flag down. I think it's coming back.
A TP. Let's see. I'm looking for the hold now because I'm just seeing it now.
It's coming back. Holding Titans.
Yeah, it looks like at the point of attack, he pulled him down. Lamar's a front runner. Yeah, Lamar's a good stat guy. Yeah, right now, Ultra, like I said, I haven't really gotten too deep into how many 10. And that's funny you say that because, and Ultra says Josh Allen is winning the MVP. And that's where Drew will say, yeah, but look at Jalen's numbers compared to Josh because they got all those rushing touchdowns. So, to me, I'd rather.
I would say screw it. Get rid of all this MVP shit, dude. Let's just win the Super Bowl. That's all you get.
Yeah. Again, if I was an Eagle, most Eagle fans have come out and said they don't care about the MVP for Jalen.
Yeah. I like Deion's take on it about MVP.
What did Deion say?
He's like, it used to be about who was really good and who made an impact and changed the game. Now it's all about stats.
It's a popularity contest now.
Exactly. I mean, jeez. It's like Darren Woodson. He should be freaking in the Hall of Fame. That guy.
He should be. If people didn't see him, he was a hell of a safety.
Well, that's the thing. I'm telling everybody right now, if Darren Woodson goes into the Hall of Fame this year, which I think he will, I'm going to Canton. So maybe Loyal can come hang out. It's an easy. I don't know that I would drive there. I may fly there, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to the Hall of Fame to see him be inducted. So that'll be fun. But
I've been going for that for the last 5 years.
Yeah.
Eagles fix the score if they didn't score. No, down at the 1.
Birds getting ready to go up. Yep. Saquon.
I see it at 2nd and goal right
Tush
now.
push
I'm playing
incoming.
the kids sim right now. My
Tush
money
push
leak.
incoming.
Yeah, brother.
I am hearing a lot about your guy, Brian, coaching the Cowboys next year.
Vrabel?
Yeah. That's what I'm hearing a lot about.
It'll
And
be
I wouldn't
interesting.
mind him coming here.
Well,
I wouldn't either. I'd rather have a defensive guy anyway.
I want a defensive guy because
Yeah.
Dak is enough down the road where,
Yeah,
you know, give me a defensive guy.
Vrabel is a defensive guy.
Yeah. So, but
does he bring a 3-4 with him? Is
He
more
did
of a-
have a 3-4 last time he coached, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And you may be right. That might be the best defense to run. You could put Parsons on one side. You could
Overshown
put
on the other.
Overshown on the other, and draft a big linebacker.
Here comes a tush push.
Yep. You have Kendricks.
A
back
touchdown,
two for you.
Jalen MVP,
Yeah.
tush push.
That might be their best move.
No.
They didn't
Well, you
give
got
it
all
to
these
oh, yeah,
pass
they did.
rushers,
Yeah.
man.
Hold on,
Touchdown,
stop
Jalen.
that.
Loaded
Stop
there.
that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
You get some of those big men up front and get some maybe 4 corner and safety help.
Right.
Yeah, you'd be pretty good.
Get him, Walter. He's not here.
Dude,
Light him
3-4
up.
makes me freaking unhappy. It would make me happy as hell.
All right, Raiders. Stack of Raiders.
Especially wide 9.
He's not a good
Wide 9.
We'll let
Mm.
And he's like, give me the damn ball. You're not good.
Give me the damn ball.
You ain't down yet. You ain't down yet. His feet are on another guy.
So Philly D, you got a new dog? Speaking of dogs, let me go check out the dog. I'm dog watching right now. So, Chris, grab the chat for me.
All righty.
I will be
Screw it all up,
dog.
Chris. Screw it all up.
Tennessee was at the 2-yard line and couldn't get in.
Yep.
Who didn't get in? Oh,
Tennessee.
yeah.
They got the McCarthy thing effect on the goal line. They started throwing the ball.
Oh.
Yep.
Just
Simmons?
run the damn ball.
Right.
If you could, oh my goodness, they they clubbed. Oh, what's his name on the Tampa Bay? Clubbed him.
That one back, Bucky Brooks.
Number
the
7 on the
quarterback.
Raiders.
He took a big sack.
Oh, Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, Mayfield. Yeah, they knocked the shit out of him.
Yeah, I seen that happen. Yeah,
Defensive tackle at fullback.
it was number 7 that tackled him. And yeah, he's
Wow.
But before that, Crosby almost got him the play before that, though.
I tell you, I was watching Texas last night. I like their safety. I wouldn't mind having their safety. Barron.
Make a trade.
Yeah.
Darn commercials. So we got who's all up? Yeah, man. Jets 10, Miami 9 with the ball. Tie score in Minnesota 7-7. New Orleans 7, Giants 3. Philly 7, Carolina 3. Cleveland beating Pittsburgh by 4. So 7-3. Tampa 14. And
All right.
3-0 game at Jacksonville.
Let me tell y'all something.
What's that?
Pittsburgh ain't all of that.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
You know, they'll win the North. They'll win the North, but they're not all of that.
They'll be one and done. Maybe they'll win a playoff game if the right matchup is there. So how's the connection been, everybody? I bumped up some of the numbers to make it like 1080p. So
you sound better than you did last week. The signal was better.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I know
there's
it's
no
better. It's through
skipping
the
or
roof.
anything.
But how does it look to the people not in the Zoom call?
When I was watching it from YouTube, it looked pretty good. It was clear.
Yeah.
clear.
I have it at 1080p, but in order to do that, your upload speed's got to be really good, which it is right now. So, that's the idea. So I'm kind of skating the edge. I probably shouldn't go as that high, but I wanted to see how it worked, and it was poor for a little bit, but I didn't see any buffering in the system yet. So let me know. Everybody in the chat says it looks good. So what's up, country boy? What's up, man? I'm going to send you one of my original design shirts. So I have one already made, XL. It's coming your way.
Oh, that's a terrible.
Yeah, I'll send you a. Yeah, that was a bad interception. Bad. Looks like old school Greg Lloyd for a minute there.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, Raiders is John.
Sure does.
Oh, that's Jameis Winston.
That was a terrible pass.
Yeah,
Throw the ball away.
He ain't done nothing since he won the Heisman Trophy. Florida State.
He stole. What did he steal? He stole some food or some stupid, I think, chicken wings or something. That was about all he
lost the leg.
His toe hit that. That was a catch.
Steelers find a way. Always find a way. Hey, Game Time and Melhead. Felix Rojas, you're back, brother. You're part of the crew again. I thought you were out. Brother.
What's up, Felix?
Unless you were using your other... Maybe you were using your other thing, because I didn't get an alert that I had a new member. So, I don't know. Who knows? But what's up, Felix? Game Time. The Panthers are playing hard at 3-9. They are. And I think Dallas could potentially lose that game in Carolina next week.
It's possible there's going to be bad weather there, too.
Get it, Days.
That play didn't fool nobody.
Here's the puppy that I'm watching.
Oh,
how
cute!
What's his name?
It's a girl. Her name is Lulu, and I have a similar dog who's about 7, I want to say, and she's playing with her. All right, she's playing with him, and she just loves. I have my sliding door cracked. I got a fenced in backyard, so they're just doing laps. It's hysterical.
Yeah, I'm struggling with that right now. We just moved into a house, and then they're redoing the trees and stuff. I have all my fences all taken down, so I have to watch my dogs every single time I go in the backyard.
Yeah, I know.
I got 6 little ones too. I got a little Chihuahua mixed with poodles.
Yeah, I got a Chihuahua, Daisy, who's attached to her mother. I got Patrick, who we adopted, who's just like Lulu. And then I have Dana, who was wandering on the side of the road that I adopted years ago. I think he's 10 now, but he's a little crotchety. But so it's all good. Looks like the Steelers are getting ready to go in for a touchdown. So they are inside the 5-yard line. How are the Birds doing? Let's see. Where are the Eagles at? Eagles
7-3.
No, but I mean.
Carolina
okay,
has the
so
ball.
they have the ball at the 40 of Philadelphia. So they're moving the ball. So, interesting. Adam Thielen's got 3 catches for 48 yards. Hubbard's got 9 rushes for 50. Wow. Wow. 9 for 50. So what's that? 9 times 5 is 45. So what? 4.6 yards a carry, 4.7. Bryce Young, 5 of 11 for 64. So I think Bryce Young is actually going to be the quarterback of the future there. I don't think Carolina would draft another one, but you never know.
I agree with you.
They can be like the Browns every year. They can just get a new quarterback.
Miami's going for a field goal to retake the lead. The kick is up and good. 12-10, Miami.
Raiders in the red zone.
Steelers at the 3-yard line,
Touchdown.
2-yard line.
Now they scored.
You're just a few. Najee Harris runs in for a 2-yard touchdown run. The Steelers retake the lead, soon to be 10-7. That was all Jameis Winston and his ridiculousness.
Man, cold, man. Tired of this.
Yeah, it's first and goal for the
What's
Raiders
up,
right
Chuck?
now.
How you been, my man? How are the grandkids? Everybody good? Yeah, Ultra. Yeah, Bryce, you saw him sit out a couple games, and that's the best thing for him. Just like Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson sat out, 1 or 2 games? He came back really good. I mean, because I felt like an ass because I said I really liked Anthony Richardson. Then he had a stretch of games where he looked horrendous. But sometimes these young guys just need to step back and watch for a couple of games. That's good, Chuck. I'm glad everything's well. We are good here. We're just keeping track of all the games and having a nice conversation. You guys can put any questions in the chat. We'll try and get to them. If it's not me, it'll be Randy. Well, I'll discuss with Randy and Virus and Chris May and Thomas is a ceiling fan. I just
That's a nice ceiling fan right there, though. By the way, I really got to know him.
Yeah. Ultra. That's what I want. That's what I want. But again, we'll see, man. I don't know if Zimmer stays. We're going to stick with the 4-3. So I don't know, man. We shall see. Zimmer did run a 3-4 though under
Parcells.
I believe he did under Parcells and turned it around to mid-pack in his first year, and he's never ran a 3-4. Oh, look at that! Oh, how did he drop it? That's a flag.
The Tampa Bay Raider game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just seen that one happen. Dude,
that was ridiculous.
He got tripped up. He just tossed it up in the air.
Yeah.
Dude, Ultra. If we went out and got freaking Reddick, that'd be hilarious.
God. Again, just you guys can check out that video I did later about the salary cap. There's nothing stopping us from doing anything. Ultra had sent me the link, and that went on Athlon Sports by Mike. That's Mike Fisher's website, and it broke it down exactly. Actually, Athlon was kind of incorrect in it, like a couple of things.
Touchdown Raiders.
Yeah. So just check it out. But yeah, we're gonna have plenty. Hey Aisha, how are you? I was enjoying the view of that sweet ceiling fan, but it's gone now. It's back. There it is. It's back.
It's back now, baby. I'm back.
The fan's back.
Now the mirror effect.
That was a good throw, Alabama Bryce. Yeah, I think he's a decent quarterback. I think that the Panthers are going to play themselves out of a quarterback, and I think that's probably the right.
Hey, that man. There you go.
I'm hearing they're going to draft Carter.
Abdul Carter, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Does he not look like Micah?
Yeah, he does.
Oh my God, the idea of getting him, he came and went. He's going to be long gone.
Yes.
So, but again.
I'm hearing more that Dallas is liking Luther. What is it, Luther, the wide receiver out of Missouri?
Burden. Yeah, out of Mizzou.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, out of Mizzou. I'm curious to see what Ultra feels about Burden. Abdul Carter would be great. Who knows? Who knows what happens? They still got to go to the combine and test, and he may have short arms, all that BS. Who the hell knows?
Stop short.
We got a little end around, a little flea flicker for Minnesota for a negative 5 yards. Atlanta playing strong. Carolina just got stuffed.
Oh my God!
To make it 4th and goal. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
That was a good acting job, wasn't it?
Jalen Carter diving. What I would do here, who the hell is going to run up the middle against the Eagles?
I would have passed the ball there.
You got to pass the ball. Or spread them out, Randy, and then do it like a quarterback draw. Like something like that.
Put 4 wides in.
Just run the quarterback. Oh, it's a touchdown. Carolina.
They went for it on 4th?
Yep.
Wow.
Tommy Trimble.
Yep, touchdown. Come on, Panthers, upset them. Then if they beat us next week, we go ahead of them.
Yeah, that's all I care. I don't care if the Eagles win or lose. I just don't want Carolina. I want Carolina. I want everybody I want the best possible draft pick, people. So,
Yeah.
This week you want New Orleans winning, you want Carolina winning, you want Tennessee, or is it Tennessee? Yeah, Tennessee winning over Jacksonville. Boy, there's Kirk Cousins again. Is that a fumble?
No, it wasn't that Sam Darnold.
I'm sorry, Sam Darnold.
Oh, another fumble.
Yeah, I don't know if that's.
Oh,
I was gonna say something, but I don't know what they're.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I think it's a
He
full
plays for the
pass. I
Falcons.
don't think it's.
Come on, Dice.
Yeah, his hand's going forward.
Is it?
Who keeps doing that?
Oh, this is incomplete.
Oh
They're
yeah,
gonna bring
that's
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Asia.
Unless
doing
it's
today,
an open
sweetie?
hand.
I don't know. That's pretty close.
That's
Pretty
an open
close.
hand. But they'll probably call it the fact that his fingers pushed the ball forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a bang bang call.
Well, because his wrist and everything moves forward too, though.
But if you ask me, I think it's an incomplete pass.
It's incomplete.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's incomplete.
Did y'all see
14,
yesterday
15.
where Archie Manning? They interviewed Archie Manning. He wants his grandson to
Yeah,
play
I did,
for
man.
the Cowboys.
For the Cowboys.
Yeah, I've been finding stuff. Hey, Nida, how are you? I hope all is well.
He's only got 3 years in college or Texas.
So, Nida, let me get it.
Yeah.
Nida, just I wanted to ask you, Nida, are you from Philippines living in Canada, Nida? But anyway, go ahead, boys.
Oh no, I was just kind of saying what the video said.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, man.
Other than the kick field though.
You got some good stuff on there that I want to try to make.
Yeah, now Vikings 10 to 7.
39-yard attempt, so I guess they made it. Vikings take a 3-point lead. It seemed like Atlanta's doing everything they can to try and lose this game. Atlanta's playing well, and then, and then
Ever since Cousins were losing those interceptions last week, he's just been throwing interceptions.
All right, let's do a little quick score update. Vito. I know exactly who that is. He likes pancakes. Anyway, the Titans up 3-0 over the Jags.
Well, they're roughing up Mayfield.
Yeah. Dolphins up 12-10 over the Jets. Vikings up 10-7 over the Falcons. Giants are losing 7-3 to the Saints. Panthers are up 10-7 over the Eagles. Steelers are up 10-7 over the Browns. Buccaneers up 14-7 over the Raiders. It's the first time I saw buffering, but it's gone. So.
Oh, Vikings got lucky.
Why? What happened?
They went for the field goal, but then something happened there, and they got first down.
Oh, so I was wondering why it didn't change.
It was a penalty on Atlanta, and they took the first down.
Wow, they took the points off the board.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta tune this up a little bit.
Yeah, that's a light I have on the floor, Nida. It's actually a big fish tank light that's I use behind me.
Huh?
No, she's saying that blue color that's coming from behind me. It's a big.
Oh,
it's a big bar light. It's actually I had gotten it years ago, but it's made for a fish tank, but it works just as well. So Fangio was not happy about giving up that TD. Yeah, I'm not watching. I have the red zone on, so I'm just kind of reviewing everything. I'm sure the birds are watching the game. Brian, just email you. Okay, I'll check it out later.
3rd and 6 right now for the Vikings.
Yeah, you risk it. You risk a little bit, but I mean, I like it.
It'll make the field goal close if they have to settle for
Yeah,
a field goal.
but they already had it, so it's the right move. Early in the game,
Trying to throw it for Jefferson into Jefferson touchdown.
So it worked out for him. Justin Jefferson touchdown.
I want to score some points.
There you go. Yeah, where's he at today?
I don't know. Troy, where you at?
I want to score some points.
Tony Boo, what's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
That's the best pass I've seen Jalen throw all day.
What you laughing at, Blue Virus?
I'm just laughing. I'm enjoying myself.
Justin Jefferson.
I like that dance.
Party.
I might just end up putting it back in the big hopper. Everybody's like, oh, how can we don't use the hopper anymore? Okay. I'm trying to give.
Yeah, the overkill thing's a nickname.
3 and out for the Eagles. Wow.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Ultra Cowboy Drew, your QB can't throw a party, not even a Diddy one. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's too much baby oil on the
Tony,
football.
I'm scared, but taking one at a day. That's all we could do, Aisha, is take one day at a time, Aisha. It's all we could do. Here we go. We got Aaron Rodgers rolling out. I would have thought that Miami would be, getting out on them, but they're not. Jacksonville just annihilated. Dude. He's out.
It's for you, Asia.
Is that Mariota?
That should be a penalty. Looks like Marcus Mariota. He put all of his weight on that.
Ooh, fumble too.
Oh, that was Levis. But see how he drove? I don't know about that. I don't know if they called a penalty or not.
Questionable means they're going to play. They're just...
He kind of drove him into the ground. What you doing, Lulu? What are you doing? You got 2:55 left to go in the second quarter. 1st and 10, Carolina. But Chuba Hubbard, 14 carries for 60 now.
Uh-oh. Giants, touchdown.
He flicked it, eh?
Yes. Touchdown, Giants.
Can Rashid's team get a take?
Raiders are in the red zone again.
Damn.
There's a flag, though.
Oh, was there? Oh.
I'm looking at it. I'm watching it now. That Saints, the coach is a bit of an ass.
He sure is. You don't need to do that.
Yeah, that's a bit over the line.
I mean, he's not the only one that let the guy run for a touchdown. There's 10 other guys on the field.
Yeah, that's a dude that needs to relax. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with it. Daniel Diggs listed as questionable for tomorrow's game against the Bengals. Yeah, they're going to lean on the side of caution. You know that. Vito Cilio calling for Kenny Flickett. Again, I'm not here to bash on Jalen. I could care less. I still think Eagles win the game. That's all that matters. The important thing is to stay healthy. This is a game where you're
right.
You have no. If you're an Eagle player, you have no real emotion for this game. What are you getting up for the Carolina Panthers? So it's going to be a close game for a while. So it is what it is. You just want to get out of there healthy and get the W and stay close to Detroit. If you lose today, which I don't think is going to happen, then you can forget about it because they have to actually finish ahead of Detroit as of now, unless Detroit just goes in the tank.
No, if Philadelphia lose there, it's going to help Detroit.
That's what I mean.
Like
They
he's
have
what
to
he's
be.
saying.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Damn, they're getting dirty over there in Mark's chat. Dang, dude.
Who is that?
Queen Bella, man, she just said put a super chat up there, just made me laugh my ass off.
What, in Mark's channel?
Yeah. It's just like, I'm not going to repeat it, but yeah, I was like, good Lord have mercy.
Oh, now you got me interested.
No, I just kind of like looked over there. I'm like, what the heck are you dirty bastards doing?
Eagles fans love ass. They into that butt plugs. Nice.
Butt plugs.
Nice.
The Raiders are on. So this coming off season, if we get, say, like an offensive lineman in free agency, and we get a defensive tackle in free agency, and maybe a wide receiver, then we can draft anybody we want.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah.
That's what you normally want to do. You want to go into the draft not having any needs. You know what I mean? So
That's what's hurt us the last 2 years.
Yeah,
We've
exactly.
had the draft.
And everybody have seen it. We were very frustrated when we took Mozzie Smith. Nothing against Mozzie, but
I agree.
Yeah, it was like you drafted for need instead of possibly taking best player. Now, and again, I went and relived that draft and showed everybody who was on the board. There was nobody taken after us that's doing anything. So you could look into the second round, but then that means a lot of people passed on them players as well. So I was looking at a Joey Porter Jr. I remember when I was at the draft, and people said,
Yeah.
and he's doing decent in Pittsburgh, but it's not really an area of need for us, let's face it. But I guess you can never have enough of them. I would think maybe a wide receiver. I could go back and look at the wide receivers that were taken in the second round right after that we possibly could have taken. But,
Well, what hurt is we had a trade lined up with Kansas City. We would have gotten their 4th round pick, which would have been the pick we were missing for a running back.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, really?
Yes, we had a trade with Kansas City, and they turned it down.
Hey, Twiz, are you close to your neighbor? I thought you were kind of like had some distance. Just curious. Did I admit? Oh no, I got it. What's up, Drew? How are you, man? Daniel, maybe one day you will witness your team playing on a championship. Maybe, Philly. That's a maybe. We'll see.
In a few years, maybe too.
Maybe. We have hope. Chris May, shout out 3-4. Got him.
I want it. I want the 3-4.
Yeah, me too. But again, it's like we need to get through these 5 games, then we could all witness and react as it happens what they do or do not do, and it's going to be a loud reaction. Chris May.
I want the 3-4.
Yeah. I want the 3-4. I want to blitz the quarterback.
Yes.
I want to see us play more press, though. And I know it requires our safeties to be able to color back in better, but
yeah,
when you do that, you play press
Starks
a little more.
There you go.
You actually bump those receivers off their route a little bit, on timing routes. So that kind of helps.
Well,
let
if
your
we
guys
could
get
get
to that quarterback quicker.
Eagles got the ball back.
I was going to say, you got to get a good defensive tackle in place if you want to play press. You got to push the middle.
Yeah.
This is where the Eagles normally shine.
Ooh, pick.
Pick by who?
By number 8.
By who?
Philly.
What team?
Philadelphia.
Oh.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Bryce Young deep pass and C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Yes, he returned it to the Carolina 44. So again, this is where the Eagles normally strive. They'll get, I think the Eagles got the ball. So expect the Eagles to put up some points right now before the half is over, and then the Eagles' quarter is the third quarter. All year they've been killing it in the third quarter. So, that's a sign of good coaching, believe it or not. If you can come out in the third quarter and, have, they put up a lot of points. Nice play by CJ. He was playing center field like he should.
Philly's got a good defense.
Yeah, they've actually come a long way. I mean,
As much as I hate to say it.
Still not what I would consider
great.
What happened, Thomas?
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to scare you. You got to be aware.
No.
And they're statistically very good, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, the Safety got over that too late. Yeah, Cousins just threw a bomb. Darnell Moody.
Okay. So you got Titans up 3-0 over Jaguars at halftime.
Well, imagine being at that game.
Yeah, really. Jets 13-12.
There are so many empty seats at that stadium. My cousin went to that game.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
You know what? And he's a Cowboy fan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was giving tickets to the game, and
don't go, fuck it.
Yeah,
you ain't gonna turn down an NFL ticket.
No. Damn Beamer.
Saints up 7-3 over the Giants. Falcons are 1st and 9 at Minnesota 9. In my opinion, they need a touchdown here. So
they must have called that punt return on the Giants back then.
Yeah.
The little Giants can do it, buddy.
Bijan down to the 2-yard line. Nice run.
Oh, I gotta switch to that one.
2nd and 5 at Carolina 12 for the Eagles.
Yeah, just got to score right here and tie it up. Come on.
Minnesota's called a timeout. There's 20 seconds to go in the second quarter. This has been a long first half for Minnesota and Atlanta.
Yes, it has. Well, there's still a bunch of games. There's only one game at halftime, and that's the Tennessee game. Tampa and Raiders. Tampa's up 14-10 with still at the 2-minute warning. Pittsburgh up 13-7 at 3 minutes to go in the first half.
Oh, he lost a yard.
Where they're not putting Saquon in there.
Should have gone faster right there in that hole right there, man. Put that.
Should have shot that down. Oh man, he was dancing too much.
That means he was thinking too much.
Yeah, he was thinking too much. I remember back in the day when I was in high school and I played football. If we didn't shoot up a hole, the coach would go crazy on us.
Let's see, we got another chance. They're not gonna run it though. They're gonna throw it. Oh, they got padded. I was going to my guy.
Incomplete.
You got to pass here. Well, they already do it.
Yeah, defensive line blocked it.
Oh no, you got to kick a field goal here because you want to go in the halftime with points on the board.
10-4. I would go for it.
No, kick the field goal.
Yeah, they are.
You want to go in the halftime with points on the board.
Only 4 points difference, so there you go.
Devontae Smith.
Touchdown.
Who scored?
Devontae Smith.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing against him.
I'll be back.
Pretty much playing against the Eagles.
Oh,
Yeah, they got the defense, the AJ Brown, and then Smith.
Funny.
Check now. Oh, he didn't play him. Right, he's on the bench. Sandbar. Just need it real quick and you go.
That time up in Minneapolis.
First down, Cleveland.
I was on mute the whole time. Sorry. The Panthers going to take a knee and go to the half down 4. Yep. The Eagles have momentum now with that TD too. Yeah. Again, you kind of knew that was coming. Mm.
Oh my God.
I thought you were talking to Mark Gameton. No, I'm talking to myself, obviously. I keep muting it to talk to the dogs.
Brian, is your dog at the game?
Do what?
Up in Minneapolis.
My who?
Your dog.
No.
No, they got a thing with some dogs, for the halftime.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, the halftime too?
Today's dog day at
y'all see it
Indy.
too?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Bring your dog to the game?
Yep.
A lot of dog shit in that stadium.
Oh.
Got to be a ripe environment. Eagles have momentum now with that TD too. Yep. Ooh, that should have been picked off by the Raiders. Looks like the Browns were trying to set up a field goal. Be aggressive.
Cleveland ain't quitting either.
They're not. They are not. Let's see here. What did I miss? The super chat? Oh, no, it was Chris. I got it.
Cleveland's another
Yeah, it's a
team
lot.
back.
Too many teams this year under 4 wins. Yeah, Philly D. That's why I said it's if anybody really looks at the standings, it's a lot of bad teams.
Baker Mayfield throws an interception in the end zone.
Oh, jeez. Yep.
Yeah, he been a bacon.
Game out down in Tampa against Oakland. I'm against Las Vegas. It probably would have closed the game out.
Baker Mayfield, he's a bacon. So cakey. Oh, thanks, Tony Boo. Appreciate it. I'm working on getting more stuff up there. Been going through a lot of like old OS hard drives that I had stuff on, and there's a lot of stuff that we've done with cars and melting metal and just a lot of stuff. Let's see. Wow.
I agree with Michael Strahan on Kirk Cousins. He did start hot until they started tearing him up and he was start getting picked off.
Oh, they missed the field goal. Cleveland did.
If you're Cleveland, you can't miss out on opportunities like that.
No.
Oh, so he's doing the game out in Los Angeles. Yeah, he was in the studio before the game.
Remember watching basketball back in the day. I think like after the Heat won their championship, that's when I stopped watching it.
Yeah, basketball back in the day was when basketball was basketball.
Oh yeah, I miss it. Miss the real dream team.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So many great players.
You know, it's just sad that they don't play defense anymore.
No.
You know, the last real defensive team that has won an NBA championship was the Detroit Pistons. They don't play defense like that anymore.
Too many rules for everything.
Yeah.
All right, so who's still playing live?
Look at Pollard go.
Oh, the Tennessee game? Okay.
Yeah. They're in the third quarter.
Wow, really? Dang.
Yep. Up flag.
Damn, where did Pollard go? Jesus.
Why did you waste all that time then if you're gonna say there was no call for holding?
Good Lord. Yeah.
Tomorrow night we
He's
should.
all the Titans got on it. Go ahead.
I was going to say tomorrow night we should be able to run the ball against Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think?
I was thinking about that.
Yeah,
I was thinking about that.
Half their defensive line is out tomorrow.
Yeah. Their top linebacker is out too.
I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
I think we're gonna win the
Yeah.
game tomorrow night. I think we're gonna win.
If you wanna keep Joe Burrow off the field, you need a heavy dose of the running game tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this don't make no sense, man. This is sad. This nothing. I want y'all to see for yourself.
What's going on?
Good Lord have mercy.
Now you see what I'm talking about.
With who?
Will Levis of the Tennessee Titans.
What?
Oh yeah. He just. It should have been caught though, right?
It should have been called, but
that's Bo Callahan.
Ugh. He step up and then you throw it there.
This put it like this: the people here in Nashville think that Will Levis is ass.
I think he's ass. I don't think he's a good quarterback. I don't think a lot of these guys coming out this year are that good.
Well, if it was the old league, and we know what that was like, half these players probably wouldn't be playing anyway.
Right.
I remember watching guys play with broken legs, freaking broken fingers. Oh, my hamstring! But you gotta see Dion out there playing injured with a bad hamstring.
What's up, Dave Thompson? True, the Montreal Canadiens have 24 Stanley Cups. Yeah, this is true.
Yep.
Titans 3-0 over Jags. 12 minutes to go in the third quarter. A real barn burner. Dolphins up 15-13 over the Jets at halftime.
Ooh.
Vikings 14-10 over Atlanta at halftime. Saints up 7-3 over the Giants at halftime. Eagles up 14-10 over the Panthers at halftime. Steelers up 13-7 over the Browns at halftime. Buccaneers up 14-10 over the Raiders at halftime. A lot of close games. So no blowout so far.
I'm gonna tell you something, Brand. If the Philadelphia Carolina game is close at the end of the third quarter, I can't see Philadelphia winning today. If the game is close at the end of the third quarter, I don't see Philadelphia winning today. If it's close going into the fourth quarter, that's just me. That's just my opinion. I don't see it.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. Let's see. Vinny, I'm not getting involved in that.
Yeah, it's my kind of laugh.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Oh, he don't threw 2 picks. Mac Jones.
Mac Jones? Who's he playing for?
Jacksonville. He's taking
right?
Trevor Lawrence's place.
Yeah.
He's out for the year.
Oh my gosh.
Lulu wants to say hi. What do you want to say,
What's up,
Lulu?
Lulu?
What do you want to say, Lulu? Huh? What do you want to say? You looking for your mom? Where's your mom at? Oh, you want to stay up here? Or you want to get down? Get down, Lulu. All right, here we go. Third quarter here. Daisy is right next to Lulu. She's sitting right next to Lulu. Well, Daisy's missing her mother. But Daisy's right next to Lulu. Saying, get this, dog. Hey, Aisha, hope your day's going well. Yeah, Aisha's going through a rough time.
Puppy doggy.
Here we go. We got Mac Jones. I forgot Mac Jones. I took a Tennessee in this game, but Jacksonville's defense is playing fairly well. She's a ham, right, Vinny? Philadelphia, I'm watching Mark's channel. Got both of them.
Oh, he ran right past him.
Who's that?
On the Tennessee game. No, the guy ran right past Matt Jones. He could have taken him for a safety. He just ran right past him.
Fire Roger Goodell, please.
Huh? Oh, you saw that too?
No, I want him fired. You know what?
Here we go. Minnesota moving the ball right down the field. First down. Vinny Hagan, what Thomas, go crazy, LOL.
Huh?
No, I'm just looking at the chat. Hold on a sec.
And how game plan is feeling right now. I have a cat that wants in and out every 5 minutes. Yeah, country boy, I agree with you. I don't know, man. It's play calling, then it's also time management and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know.
What did he say?
Fire Mike McCarthy.
Oh.
Or take the play calling away from Mike McCarthy.
We should have fired him after the Green Bay game last year. We wasted the year.
I know.
Yeah. You know, I was telling Mark in his Zoom meeting yesterday. I told Mark, I said, Mark, if you're gonna keep Mike McCarthy, you may want to go ahead on and bring in Eric Bieniemy, because UCLA just fired him a couple of days ago, and hell, they both are West Coast offense guys. They both run the same philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
Now's what bring him in for a cup of coffee. See what he's talking about.
The only way that we're going to get the way we want to get is if the season ticket holders speak up and say, we're not buying tickets until you change.
Yes.
I mean, that's the only way that Jerry Jones is going to do things differently. The season ticket holders got to stand up and say something.
Yeah, because like the training camp thing going $300 a day.
Yeah,
VIP, that was going outrageous. I'm sorry.
That was
being greedy.
I can't believe people paid $300 for that. There ain't no way I would have paid $300. to be under under a tent and at training camp and
Oh yeah.
And you don't even know if they're going to practice that day or that over there or nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I remember y'all know Law Nation. Law was talking about that when he was out there in California with Mark. And
Dude,
I was like,
well, I went to training camp when the first year it happened, the first year he did it. I was there. It was crappy.
Well, I was at training camp back in the day, back in the 90s, quite a few times, and it was so packed you couldn't hardly move around. Now, it was barren this last year.
That was when they had training camp in Austin, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's why people didn't show up last year. They're like, no, we're not paid that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was right. I think that was the right move for the players.
I do too. I hope the season ticket holders speak up, because if they come out and they don't buy tickets, then he's going to have a problem.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, free agency is going to answer a lot of questions.
Right. Yeah, because he gonna have Jerry is going to have to pick up a sexy name this year from free agency. Ain't none of this thrifty store free agents.
Yeah.
He's going to have to get a free agent from Louis Vuitton. And I'm sorry. He's going to have to shop at Louis Vuitton and
missed field goal by the Eagles.
Yep.
Whoa. But Jerry Stevens, they're going to
anymore, that field goal kicker.
Need to get about 3 big guys in free agency this year.
Yeah, I agree. You're going to need a defensive tackle, offensive lineman, and a wide receiver.
Yeah, Jerry, he's going to have to shop at Dillard's and Louis Vuitton this year. It ain't no ifs, ands, buts about that. Ooh,
I'd be fine with that.
Good position here. Wow.
Huh?
I said I'd be fine with that. It's okay.
Ooh, Minnesota just missed the field goal.
Oh well, bang bang.
Minnesota and Philly missed field goals at the same time.
Both Minnesota and Atlanta are starting to both count. Well, Minnesota's going to start fading anyway, but Atlanta's already fading.
Hey, what's the best game you guys are seeing right now so far?
I only got the Raiders and the Falcons.
There's a lot of sloppy football. Let me go.
Yeah,
Let me do the rundown.
You're right.
You got.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I know what I got them all. It's just which one do you guys think?
I would say the Jets in Miami.
Okay, I'll check that one out then.
Or the Eagles in Carolina.
Yeah, that's what it was earlier.
Well, you got Buccaneers up 14-10, struggling with the Raiders. Raiders got 3rd and 1 right around midfield. You got the Browns just took the ball.
Oh, they almost ran it back.
Yes. So I think this game is going to be a good ending because it's a divisional game.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought Tampa Bay was good. When Tampa Bay went up 14-0, I thought they was gonna run away with the Raiders. I really did.
The Jets are actually moving the ball. The Jets are making this game close with the Dolphins. Eagles, let's face it, Eagles are not pulling away from the lowly Panthers, which I kind of saw that coming based on ebb and flow, but I'm being very nice. If this was the rules,
Brian.
like if the
Brian, that's the reason why I said it a while ago. If the game is close at the end of the 3rd quarter, I cannot see Philadelphia winning this game if the game is close. I just can't.
The Saints are struggling with the Giants, 7-3.
How did they beat so bad?
Yeah, Giants are like ass.
Vikings are struggling with Atlanta, but that's a good game. Vikings Atlanta is a good game.
Yeah,
I can't believe what New Orleans did. They scored all them points the first 3 games of the year, and then they became ass after that. Yeah, I could see why Dennis Allen got fired after that.
I struggle with my diet as well. Hi, days.
We're going on 4th and 2. Yes, that's 3 now.
Ooh, nothing doing.
Jets are getting ready to score.
Touchdown, Jets.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
I don't have a diet. My diet consists of Monster energy drinks.
Yeah, that's not good. I used to do a lot of that, but
I have no energy without them. Literally. It's okay, though.
Yeah, I used to drink an energy drink whenever I'm at the gym working out.
there's more healthier energy drinks, though.
Oh, Cleveland on the 1 yard line.
What?
Yeah, how did he not score? Jesus.
I don't know.
Come on, man.
I wonder if they're going to call pass interference on Cleveland.
Yeah, it is.
Touchdown.
It's coming back. Coming back.
Jets are up on the Dolphins now.
Ooh. Man, Minnesota. That must have been Minnesota must have had an all-out blitz on that.
I don't know if that was interference or not. It's close.
I don't think it was, but the fact that he extended his arm.
Yeah.
Pick. That's a pick. That's a. Oh. They gave it to the offense. Come on, man. You need to hit the weight room, man. You had the ball and you gave it to him.
Yeah.
Fourth down for Cleveland. Tennessee's kicking a field goal. It's good.
And they was on. Oh, they're challenging. And you said Cleveland was on the 1 yard line?
Yeah, they got called for a pass interference on the offense. Now they're going for a field goal, like a 30-yarder, 40-yarder. And he missed
What's up, prime time? How are you, man?
Oh, no.
Man, these field goal kickers are missing a lot of field goals lately. A lot.
Diddy oil on the balls. Pause. Sorry. But I've been thinking the same thing. It's like, what the heck is going on, man?
I don't know. Baltimore, I can't think of his name.
Jason Tucker.
Tucker is missing
Justin
a
Tucker
lot of field
stinks
goals.
Anymore. Hey, Kelly, how are you?
Magnus in the ball or something.
I'll be surprised if they can win, Kelly, but we shall see. The fact that they're in the game, I can't believe they're in the red zone. Eagles are in the red zone. What happened?
No, not the Eagles. The Carolina is.
I mean, the Carolina's in the red zone. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. They just broke to that game and they're there.
Wow. Wow. Hubbard, the running back for Carolina, is closing in on 100 yards rushing.
Whoa. Yesterday when I was in Mark Holmes' Zoom meeting,
I stopped in there for a few minutes, but I can't take it too much.
Leo, he told me personally, he said, Thomas, man, I'm worried. He told me, he said, man, this is the time when Philly would start nutting up all of a sudden. This is the time when they would.
Nutting up, huh?
Yeah, let up.
I know what you
they
mean.
Would start,
yeah.
He said, this is a time when they would just, all hell would break loose.
Listen.
And don't tell me this. Don't tell me this game would be the game when they would start.
Need to do something in the middle here.
They would start.
They got it off. What the hell?
They called timeout.
It looked like he got the ball out before it even went down.
It sure did.
Yeah, don't tell me this is a game when they would start just pussyfooting around like they did last year.
Gonzaga.
Pause on the P footing.
Guys have always been good.
Oh, they're booing. They didn't give him the interception.
Who's booing?
The Minnesota fans. No, they was fighting over the ball when
third and a ball. Let's go.
When both the Atlanta and the Minnesota player caught the ball at the same time.
First down for the Raiders. That's a 12, 13-yard line.
Uh-oh. The Raiders maybe will they take the lead if they score on this drive?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Philly's offside.
Uh-oh, that's deep.
Oh.
That's offside defense.
You got to go deep, though. It's a free play.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good play, though. Just throw in the end zone. That should make it 3rd and 8 now instead of 3rd and 13.
Yep.
Oh, Tennessee done kicked another field goal, 6-0.
We go check on Lulu.
Oh. Go back to Minnesota.
And short by about 4 yards. Wait a minute. 2 yards
Oh! Oh, no! They caught them with their eyes closed on that pass.
That dog is too funny.
Poor Giants can't get a break, can they?
What happened in the Giants game?
Interception.
Oh. I know Capizzo is pitching.
4th and 2 for Carolina.
Yeah, why not go for it? What you got to lose?
Why not? You have nothing to lose.
At Philadelphia 11. Yeah, this is a. Yep.
And it's 14-10 Philadelphia, right?
See.
And he should have hit Thielen. Oh, Thielen called it. Thielen called it.
How the hell did he catch it? Oh, that's lucky. But
yeah, it was lucky, but who cares?
yeah, I know.
Got it for the first down.
What's up, Rolo? I didn't see your answer. Did you get your hat, brother? I'm sorry. Let me know if you got your hat.
You know, I'd even wouldn't mind having Adam Thielen on our team.
We had a chance to get him.
He is a good.
He's a good receiver. Yeah, we had a chance to get him, and they said no.
I heard we had a chance to draft him.
No, we had a chance to get him this year.
Yeah, we did.
Free agency.
Yeah, he wanted to come to Dallas.
No, that was
go with the ball. Go.
You
should get it. Oh my God, dude. If he wouldn't have hesitated, he would have had that.
Yep.
Did you see? Oh my God, he ripped his shirt to shreds.
Right there, don't hesitate, just run. Plow yourself through him. Boom.
1st and goal, Carolina at the 5. I wish my wife would see me the way Mark sees Dak, Joey Garcia. Yeah, right.
Poor Mark. He causes a lot of issues on himself.
He does.
Money shot. All
right, here we go. Panthers got the ball.
Oh, he got it.
Touchdown.
Just barely.
Oh, no worry. They said he didn't make it.
Oh,
he got it.
They're marking him down. Did he get a touchdown?
Oh, that should have been picked.
Right
Thomas.
there, he's in. They need to review that.
That was 6. That was 6, Brian.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been
man.
Cowboys theme. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly.
Oh, Brian. That was 6, dude.
Well,
that was 6.
Why would you
reviewing it right now?
Yeah, coaches. They pointing at the flag. Hey, we want to look at this.
There you go, Kelly.
It's a touchdown, right? there.
I think it's automatic challenge, all scoring plays. So
Yeah. Whether they called it a touchdown or not, they all are challenged.
Earl Campbell ripping his clothes off. That's what it reminded me of.
The score.
Oh, they called it a score?
No,
It is a
Pittsburgh fixed the
touchdown.
score.
Should
Is
be.
it a touchdown?
It should be. Find out when they get back.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Oh, Tony Boo. Cowboys are going to make the playoffs. Please say no, Tony. Next year.
No,
Bang!
man.
Got him. Got him.
If we make the playoffs,
Next
we better
year, he
win the
said.
whole damn thing because good. It better be next year.
Yeah. Why
'Cause,
would you
man-
want to? You go to the playoffs with Cooper Rush, you ain't going nowhere.
No, not at all.
Back to pick 24 again. Damn it.
They
We'll
must
probably
be
be
a
a
long
one and
review. Must be a long review. So Steelers take a 20-7 lead. So
Oh, that game is over.
yeah.
And plus, the game is in Pittsburgh, too.
Yes, it's in Pittsburgh.
And plus, they still pissed off about what happened a couple of Thursdays ago in the snow.
Yeah.
Sure looked like he scored.
I don't know because he put his forearm down and you can't tell where the ball is.
Yeah, that's the biggest
So
problem.
I would say 4th and a goal from the 1 foot line, and I would go for it again.
Yeah, I go for it again.
It's hard to overturn that one. Really
Yeah,
is.
Tampa just intercepted the Raiders on the 5-yard
Yeah,
line.
I saw that. That's huge. Aiden O'Connell, I had my fantasy game time, Chuba Hubbard.
Well, that's a guy I wish we would have picked.
Yeah.
Oh, Irving.
Yeah.
Bucky.
Out of town.
Out of Oregon.
He's a hell of a back.
Yep. He was one of the guys I was talking about last year.
Yeah, you were. You were.
In that 4th round range, so he was not an explosive guy. Well, he looks rather explosive to me.
Me too, and powerful.
Do you know who else wasn't explosive, Randy? That would be one Emmitt Smith. He couldn't break the big one. How did that turn out?
Yeah, I know. I know. They kept saying he's not fast enough.
Yeah, he's not fast enough. He can't take it to the house.
Emmett had that vision.
Yeah, and the low center of gravity, man, he would never.
Emmett never took a big hit, hardly. Yep. That was the big thing. Of course, when you're running by your lineman and nobody's touched you yet, you know you're not going to take too many big hits. He had a great line.
And, and it's, for me, it's kind of frustrating for that because
touchdown Carolina.
Good. 17-14. It's frustrating because out of all of that, there are only 2
he missed it.
Huh?
He missed the extra point.
Oh, damn.
What's up with the field goal kickers?
What in the world, man? Let's see.
Yeah.
It's brought down. He hit it right. It just sailed.
Yeah, only two linemen out of that bunch of linemen that are in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, but Eric Williams would have been if he hadn't gotten into a car accident. That killed his career.
Eric Williams was a beast, dude.
Yeah, he was.
He got his hands down.
I've heard stories of that guy foaming at the mouth, but did that for like intimidation reasons. That's cool shit.
Aikman said he would have been the best offensive lineman ever if he had stayed healthy.
Yeah. He was the only lineman that I know of that just he manhandled Reggie White. He did.
What's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, Phil? Prime time.
Hope everyone's doing well.
I saw where your Oregon Ducks handled their business last night.
Yeah, I was nervous as hell throughout the whole time, man.
You know, Penn State made it a close game until late in the second half. I guess endurance caught up with them, and Oregon just ran away with it.
Yeah, I mean they were in until the interception in the end. I would say, they had a good chance.
I tell you what, Oregon's got some good receivers.
Yeah, they do.
Tez, he looked good last night.
Yeah, they're definitely great after the catch.
Yep.
Why must this thing be stupid? There you go.
So Kelly says, seems like kickers around the league has some previously undiagnosed mental kicking disorder. Well,
telling you guys, Berkeley is the MVP.
It's only a matter of time before your kicker decides to mentally go off the reservation. So you only have so many years. I mean, we saw it with Dan Bailey, who was lights out.
Yep.
Dude, remember Vanderjack?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we had a guy like Chris Bonial that made him all the time. Then all of a sudden, he got the same way.
Exactly. So
It
it's only a
happens
matter
over
of
time.
time.
Got him.
Oh,
Got
touchdown
him.
Vikings.
Justin Jefferson.
Damn again.
Justin
He was
Jefferson.
all fired up before the game too. Somebody saw him. He was all fired up.
If you got him on your fantasy team, you're doing good.
Well, I did. Till everything went to hell on my team.
Greg the Leg, he was good, Kelly. Until we got him, and then he sucked. TD Vikings. So.
Sack by
Get
sack on
his
the Eagles.
ass. Down he goes.
Who's that?
Jalen goes
Hurts
down,
went
down, down.
Yeah, I'm not watching that game.
Oh, Jalen got sacked.
Bread, baby, bread.
I think the only game I'm not watching is the Vikings game because it's on cable, and I already have the Miami game on.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's a good game between Miami and the Jets.
Yeah, they are.
Down
See,
on
that's what I
the
told
Jets.
you about the Jets. The Jets, I'd pick them, but the moment I don't, that's when they're like, okay, we'll play some football this Sunday.
Yeah, right.
The Jets always play the Dolphins tough. They always play them tough.
They've always played Miami tough. You know,
High there.
for some reason,
Nope.
the Jets have always had Miami's number.
You know what's funny? I found that I was watching something, and they were talking about division titles in the AFC. What are their East?
First
right?
and goal. Jalen Hurts scrambles all the way down.
Between those four teams, the Jets actually come in fifth in titles.
He just squirted his way down there.
Because there was somebody that also was in the conference before, I guess, that moved out of the conference and has more.
Seattle.
No, it was in the AFC.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Seattle
it was supposed
moved from the
to,
AFC
moved
to
out
the
of-
NFC.
Did they? Was that them?
Yes. Back in the day, Seattle was in the AFC. They were in the
They was
Raiders.
in the AFC. They was in the AFC West.
Yep.
So I was thinking of something else like that.
He caught it.
Like a.
All right, here we go. We're getting down to the towards the end of some of these third quarters here.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you, New Orleans just fell off the face of the earth after they won their Super Bowl against us. They,
Yeah, you're right.
Once they won the Super Bowl against Dallas, it was all uphill from there. Darlene, if the Philadelphia Eagles play this week against Detroit, the Lions are going to blow them
Tampa
out.
Bay interception on the Raiders.
Again? Damn, Raiders were an interception machine.
Yeah, the linebacker corner just made an amazing play on like a screen pass or something.
Ultra had a good question. Phil, go ahead, read it. It says, Drew, how does an elite a quarterback only have 70 yards passing? I guess a Twiz will speak for Drew. Go ahead, Twiz. Go get him. I'm watching it now, Phil. I'm watching it now.
See, an elite quarterback only has 70 yards
yeah.
passing when he throws only once, and then he just runs with Emmitt Smith the rest of the time.
Fly Parks just handed to Saquon. Again, that's the safest thing you could do, Fly. I think that's going to be the golden ticket this year.
Cleveland just got stopped on 4th down.
Who got stopped?
Cleveland got stopped on 4th down by Pittsburgh.
Hey, Drew, I remember the both of them throwing each other around. Those two are just Reggie White and Nate Newton. Those two, when they both played against each other, it was just an amazing battle. Talk about two of the elite.
Dude, the Giants are making the Saints look really bad.
I think the Saints are making the Saints look bad.
Yeah.
We can talk about how bad we are, but really and truly, we're not that bad, and the Giants are horrible. They have no direction.
Oh, he's gonna be wide open. Oh,
Ooh. Get it. Nice play. Xavier Woods, didn't he play for us?
Yep.
He finally, I guess he decided to play today, huh?
Yeah.
Who's
I
that?
remember that Xavier Woods.
Nobody hustles on every play. Well, you did down that one.
Yeah, but he ran by. I don't know if you remember the play where they were playing, and he ran by the ball carrier and didn't even try to tackle him.
I remember that. That was against Washington.
Yeah.
Right after that, he didn't play here no longer.
Because
Damn,
if you remember,
too many commercials. Arturo, what's up, brother?
Yeah, because if you remember after that game, that was when he came out with that comment about hustling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Players not hustling on every play.
So how's your connection been, Brian?
You tell me.
Been excellent.
Yeah, it
Been
has
pretty
been.
good.
No skips, no nothing. So whatever he did.
I did another test. I've learned to do the connection test through my actual cable provider. Remember, I was using that Ookla. That's just
It's like my head bone connected to my shoulder bone.
I'm actually doing it like a real test. So I went on. I was looking to see how. You know what I have my settings set at for my bit rate? My upload speed.
Probably low as hell.
No, it's very, very
Oh,
high.
no. Was it before low?
It was like 1,500. Now I got it set at 9,000.
What was your resolution before?
It was like 30.
Because that's what I.
It was like 30. Now I have it. At 9,000 bit because I'm pulling 190 upload. So I mean, like I said, my internet's great. It's just it's all about the upload speed. So I bumped everything up. So I'm getting through 4K. It's 1080p.
Oh,
at 60
touchdown
hertz.
Falcon.
So
Bijan Robinson.
Bijan.
Yeah. Thanks.
So what happened with the Eagles?
Well,
it's 3rd and 5, I see, but it's been sitting there a while.
Yeah, they're on a commercial.
Commercial. So we got what?
Looks like they're about to score soon.
Yeah,
What's
3rd
that?
and 5. I think
19?
it's 2 down territory if I'm the Birds.
Nah, you get kick a field goal, you'll take the lead.
Nah, I would go for it though. Panthers haven't. Well, they've been driving.
Man, they're not Dan Campbell, man.
Yeah, I think they go for it. If Eagles run the ball and get a couple yards, I think, or like 3 yards, I think they push it.
Oh, they're going for 2.
Yeah, well, they have to. They're down by 2, right?
Yep. It's 21-19 right now. and they.
Oh no!
Oh, I thought he scored. He did score.
He barely got it.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Birds.
There you go. Touchdown, Birds.
Philly.
Calculero. Yeah, we scored a touchdown. Time to dance. Watch her go back down and score on you.
Well,
I'm not changing. I still say that if the game is close by the end of the third quarter, Philadelphia is losing.
Ooh, did they miss it? He missed the field goal. He missed the extra point, but there's a flag.
Again?
But there's a flag. There's a flag on
He
it, though.
sucks. That
he
field
was
goal kicker
offside.
sucks.
The guy on the left side was offside.
But still, he sucks.
Yeah, I think he jumped offside. Yeah, I think you're right.
Still, you got to make the extra point.
He's been missing a lot of field goals
They
lately.
might go for
too.
2.
Yeah, they may.
You're probably right.
Yeah, they may say, he going to cost you. This, he
Yeah,
should be
that's a
unbelievable.
playoff thing, man. You
Yeah,
gotta
he
replace
gonna
that
cost
for
your
the
ass.
playoffs.
Now, what I want you to do, guys, is visualize. Visualize the attack. Put the ball
On the 1
in the
yard
hole,
line.
in the net. Put the ball in the net.
There they go. Are they running them out again? No, they pulled them off.
I wouldn't leave him.
Jalen's going for 2. Tush push incoming.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, they'll probably throw for it or run on the outside with Jalen. We'll see.
If I'm Carolina's coach, I'm happy of what I'm getting.
So it looks like Aiden O'Connell has been knocked out of the game.
Yeah.
For the Raiders.
Barkley in.
They got his leg all strapped up.
I tell you what, Barkley is a heck of a running back.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's
Ain't that
changed
bad
the whole
a
thing.
beehive that we didn't get any good running backs? We had a chance possibly to get 2.
And they handed it off to the MVP for the 2
Hey, we
conversion.
got Cook that hasn't played but what, 1 game?
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
No, he played Thanksgiving.
Dude, oh yeah, he had what, a couple plays?
I don't know why we even picked him up.
Aiden O'Connell looks like Farva. I don't want a large Farva.
The Jets are on the.
I want a large cola. Liter of cola.
I want a liter of cola.
I love that movie, Super Troopers.
Falcons and Vikings tied at 21. Vikings are already in. Oh no, they're at their own 23.
Ooh, Aaron Rodgers rolling out. Oh, look at that.
Aaron gets clipped.
Now he's sacked.
Jets
Hopefully
take the
this
lead.
field goal
Wow.
kicker will make it.
You boys like Mexico.
Pittsburgh's field goal kickers are making them.
Mm. Yeah, and you see it's windy
that's
there.
a free play. That's a free play. Man, he jumped up like a jackrabbit.
Nice catch. Wow.
Jared for Atlanta.
Hmm.
I'm surprised they didn't let that play go. They blew the whistle.
We're watching all the games, Drew. What are you saying? We're watching all the games.
Hey,
This
you
isn't an
think,
Eagles stream. This is a NFL stream.
You think that Parsons is going to talk to T. Higgins tomorrow night? Try to say, "Come on,
Yeah, I'm
Dallas."
sure he will. I think that's what they were talking about. That big chess piece sure as hell ain't Stephon
It
Diggs
ain't
coming
Diggs,
off of an
no.
ACL. Ain't no way.
And Diggs ain't been healthy the last 3 years.
Yeah.
No,
The chess
I don't want
piece.
Diggs here.
Enter T. Higgins. Who the hell knows? That's the hope.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, that way we don't go into the draft. And that way you have a little leeway if you want to move on from the Jalen's or, you can do that,
Or Domingos.
Well, the Mingos are, Yeah,
Domingo will be here for at least another year.
Yeah, he offers. He's our best blocker at the receiver position, which really does come in handy. Whereas
Domingo ate Tolbert's roster
Maybe.
spot.
both
Domingo ate
both
Domingo.
Jalen's can't block to save their ass, and then in the NFL you need to have your receivers. You can have one guy. We already have that guy in Cavante Turpin. We already have him, so we have his rights too. He's a restricted free agent. We have the right to match any contract that anybody gives Turpin, or we get a draft pick. So we're fine there. But the Jalen's, we'll see. Faker Mayfield at his own 21, 3rd and 8, up by 4. Ooh, nice pass, nice catch by number 17.
Sterling Shepard.
Is that who
Sterling
it is?
Shepard.
Sterling Shepard.
Yep.
All right.
Wow.
Played for the Giants.
Ultra Cowboy, I ain't got to jack with you today. I don't got the time to jack with you today.
You talking about Shepard?
Yeah.
Yeah, his dad used to play with the Cowboys back in the day.
Is that him? Is that the same one?
So, yep.
Wow.
Yeah, and his dad was a heck of a player until he got his knee torn up.
I think he died in a car wreck.
Did
he? Yeah. Oh, Jacksonville is on the 8-yard line.
Jacksonville plays football? Oh.
Huh?
Jacksonville plays football?
Oh, and they just scored too. Touchdown. Jaguars.
I forgot.
Titans are going to go down. Down, down, down.
Down,
Titans
down,
going
down.
The Midnight's going down. Who was that? Was a running back. Nice run too.
Tank Bixby.
Tank.
Miami with the big round.
Remember when he played at Auburn?
Dolphins down 8 to the Jets. Surprise.
Yeah, come on, Jets.
Jets, Jets. Either way, it's a win, no, but yeah.
Yep, you're right.
I'd rather the Jets just get ahead.
I'm gonna
and
say we
finish
need
ahead of
Miami.
this.
We need Miami to win that so they can get a better.
Yeah, I'm thinking that Jets aren't going to win too many more. Jets want to get that top pick. We got to root for the Dolphins there. Vikings 1st and 10 at Minnesota 42, all knotted up at 21.
Well, people are all like, "You guys were rooting for playoff spots?" I'm like, no, draft spots.
Draft spots.
What's bad is we still got 5 games to go and we're rooting for them already.
I know, but
thank God for college football.
Yes,
but at least that's something. At least you got that to look like. Okay, this could be positioning for this. Otherwise, you'd have nothing.
He got him.
Who's that?
He got him.
Who got it?
Addison.
Oh, you and your fucking Vikings.
The Vikings game. That's the only game I tell you I'm not watching. He's over here play-by-play announcing.
I'm like, who? Dang, y'all. Now, Drew doesn't. He has to watch the Eagle game by himself. He can't be in the chat and watch Eagle game. This game's too close. I thought
that was what's his name?
Nice
the one that
play
always
by
comes
Vaughn.
in. Hamid.
Oh, he's in a cave right now. He'll pop out as soon as it's in there. Yes.
Yeah, he go up by 2 touchdowns, like 2 double score, 10 points. That's when he comes out.
Atlanta Falcons have the worst D-backs when it comes to defending the ball. I mean,
I thought you were gonna call them D-bags.
Yeah, they're D-bags.
These douchebags.
What up, Vinny? What game, Brian? I'm sorry.
Tell you what, Sam Darnold made him some money this year.
Yes, he did.
Oh. Bryce Young looking like Kyler Murray over there. And a flag, that's why. Holding. I think holding in the secondary. Oh. Miami tried to do a little trick play where he was looking, Tua was looking at the receiver going out, but he did a shovel pass without looking. And I don't even think the running back wasn't ready for it.
T-bags, pause. No worries, Eagles Carolina game gonna hang out, then just let you have it so they can hold the draft position. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it, Kelly. That's kind of Dean is so slow. Eagles need to draft a linebacker. I think they have. I'm surprised that they haven't been able to get Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on the field.
Yeah, I'm interested to see that.
I'm just surprised that they haven't worked because Dean is limited.
Touchdown, Vikings.
You and your fucking Vikings. Fucking Vikings.
That's the only game he gets or something. You got bunny ears over there? What the hell, dude?
Oh God. Where the hell does Sam Darnold come from?
Where has he been?
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you get coached by almost every coach in the NFL, and then you take that and you go and you actually go and do a franchise thing,
And not only that, you finally get the right quarterback and OC that are best fit
Chevy,
you.
what's going on, brother? Game time. We need to lose out and get a pick for Hunter. We cannot win. We're not going to get nowhere near.
No,
we're not going to.
You got to get those big
Chevy,
names out of
I would
your...
love that, but we're not going to get that close, brother. Just look at the standings.
Get those big names out of there.
Would you be happy with? With I don't even think you can get the edge rusher for Penn State, but would you be happy with Abdul Carter?
Yes.
Would you be happy with Ashton Genty?
Yes.
Would you be happy? Yeah. And now we get into Mason Graham, who everybody says is going top 10. I don't think so. I think he slips into the 11, 12 area. Or would you be happy with the safety from Ohio State? That I know. Everybody gets quiet.
I don't want a safety in the first round.
Yeah, I know. It all depends, but he's really good.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying. I'm not saying they would do that, but they might. Would you be happy with T-Mac from Arizona? McMillan, the wide receiver. If they
I haven't
can get
watched enough of him.
Huh? Yeah, he's
I haven't
really
watched
good.
a lot of him.
He's really, yeah. I haven't seen a guy catch the ball like him in a while. He just snatches it. He's not going to run the best at the combine, but he's just an unbelievable. He just attacks the football. Or you got, I haven't seen enough of the Missouri wide out, but I hear he's good. So,
yeah, he is. He reminds me of Debo Samuel.
Yeah, hopefully he don't dress like Debo, but at the end of the day, does it really matter? Malachi Starks is the top 10 player in this draft. Yeah, well, I keep seeing Cincinnati taking him with the early mocks, so he very well could go top 10. So
Cincinnati better draft an offensive lineman.
That's what I was saying. But this year, early offensive linemen, there's a couple, but nowhere near like last year. It's more of a crapshoot when it comes to linemen. So, nice run.
Oh man, I didn't realize that happened.
Wow. Somebody in Philadelphia is hurt.
Yeah, I think it's Slay.
Somebody except for Philadelphia.
No, it was Gardner Johnson. It was Gardner Johnson. My bad.
Yeah, he hit his own man.
Yeah.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, well, he went to go and Hubbard like spun out of it. So
how did the Panthers get all the way down to the 33? The Eagles already. Jesus.
They've been slowly going down there.
Lord.
This is their trap game this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Philadelphia play Pittsburgh next week.
Third and eight at the Philly 33. They're on the borderline.
A field goal range.
Yeah.
I just don't think Carolina can do it every drive.
Yeah, no. I think Eagles win the game.
Yeah.
But they're playing well enough they're going to beat us if they play like this.
No, they'll definitely beat us when they play like this, and we're hoping that, shoot.
And we're going to Carolina, so that's a difference too.
Yeah, Bryce Young is actually making them think maybe not to draft a quarterback now, right?
I wouldn't draft a quarterback. I think he was running for his life too.
Well, I mean, think about that in the beginning of the year, though. They were already ready to do that, really.
I know. I couldn't believe that.
You may want to draft the lineman.
Yeah. Some weapons, something.
To protect him.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Kelly says
he needs receivers.
The Kelly says my whiny ass Philadelphia Eagles fan husband is at work today. Thank God, because I'm tired of hearing about every potential loss when they've already have the division locked up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kelly, but you
I will say
married her.
this: it was nice to see the Commanders fans saying we want Dallas, and they got them. It was
Yeah,
nice.
they got him.
We want Dallas.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got an ass kicking.
you
That's
got
what
them.
you got.
Yeah.
And gonna get another one, and I'm gonna be at that game too. Last game of the
Eagles
year.
got the ball.
I think the Commanders are going to need that game to go in the playoffs.
I do too. I do too. And that's what Walker Wade was talking about last night to Leo. Because he told Leo, he said, Leo, you better be careful. Nah, he was saying that to Momo, the Redskin fan.
Yeah, there's only 2 minutes left in the Tennessee game.
Yep, and Tennessee is driving.
Yeah.
I think Tennessee is inside the red zone if I'm 2-minute warning.
Mm-hmm.
Miami's defense keeping the minute.
Mm-hmm.
or Aaron Rodgers is keeping it a minute. I don't know. It's hard as hell. Aaron goes to move like he's like 20 years old. Like he thinks about it. He goes to do it. He has to like mail in a request to move because it always takes him a moment.
He's definitely not the same scrambler he used to be.
He needs to be able to like. I mean, he's got a smart mind. He needs to just be able to just get rid of the ball. Takes a lot of sacks. Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, it is the Jets too, but
Yeah. I hear that the Jets aren't going to bring him back. Is what I've heard.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame them, right? I mean,
Right.
you might as well take that next step. If he's not going to be that answer, you might as well take that next step.
You're right. Uh-oh, they fumbled.
Yeah.
The Vikings got the ball.
Yeah, the Vikings are driving. You got a list of coaches who will win Coach of the Year. Dan Quinn is on that list.
I don't blame him.
He ain't gonna get it.
Nobody wants to win the Falcons division.
I had to switch it over to this Vikings game I've been hearing so much about. All right, they hand off to Barkley. Yep, and yeah, I think Carolina's paying the defense for Carolina is going to start to kind of like wear out now.
Yep.
It's 4-down territory for the Titans. Third and
touchdown?
5.
Oh, no.
Huh?
I was thought the Vikings.
No, he's down.
He is down. Yeah.
His knee's down.
10th career game. He's over 100 yards today.
It's amazing how
he didn't get
put
over
it on this year.
Tony Pollard.
Yeah, that's the only bright side of that offense right now.
Oh, what are you thinking? What were you thinking? That was 6 points.
Oh,
He caught the ball and went out of bounds when you could have turned up and ran the rest of the 4 or 5 yards for the touchdown. Oh, dude.
Penalty.
Bread. Do I see some bread coming up?
So 9th game with 100+ yards for Barkley, most in franchise history. There
Oh,
you go.
God.
You're in-
That's a lot nowadays, but it don't seem like that much, all through time.
No. Oh, wow. Hurts just gave up.
Oh,
Why didn't he throw it away? I'm not understand why he didn't throw it away.
Tennessee turned the ball over.
You don't know how to throw it away.
We have entered the witching hour. Yes, the witching hour.
That doesn't make any sense. Am I wrong? I mean, like he should have thrown it away. I mean, that was like 10 yards, and
What's that?
Hurts ran onto the. They was being pursued, but he slid. He like kind of gave himself up instead of like throwing it away.
He normally does a good job
lost
of that.
like 9 yards with that.
Yep, some of the Eagles box score: Saquon 19 carries for $122.
Yep.
Let's see here. What's Jalen Hurts 12 for 18 for 88 yards and 2 touchdowns. So there it is, people.
Yeah.
You're going to have to do a lot better than that against Detroit.
Agreed. Roll low. Eagles will get beat out by Detroit. Kelly, I take some satisfaction in the fact that Saquon was so sad about leaving New York and still says that he wanted to be an Eagle. Yeah, he wanted no part of New York, and I don't blame him because of the offensive line. If you're a running back, you need a good offensive line. I mean, again, I don't think anybody's going to argue that's the MVP of definitely of the Eagles. And in the league, he's in the running. I didn't see it, Philly D. I did not see it.
Oh,
wow!
good play,
Mike Evans.
Yeah,
touchdown,
I got it on
Tampa. White.
It's going to be a win for the Eagles again. Yeah, Eagles are going to win. I mean, that was going to be crazy if they would have lost this. They're doing what they got to do. Steelers are blowing out the Browns. Buccaneers up 20-10 over the Raiders.
I think this just says more about how much Carolina's improved as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. And they actually have a lot of players out too.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Saints all over the Giants, 14-3. Vikings opening it up against the Falcons, 35-21. Dolphins, keep an eye on that game. They're down by 8 to the Jets, but they got the ball back with almost the whole fourth quarter.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of time left there. Jaguars are up 10-6.
The Giants may actually move to the number 1 position in the draft.
Yeah, they need to be in the top 2 if they want a quarterback.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if it was 1-2, both New York teams?
And then the draft's not in New York. That's some crazy.
It's going to be cold in Minnesota this year in the draft. Don't y'all think?
It's Green Bay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Green Bay?
Yeah, it's still going to be cold. I ain't going. Hell nah.
I'll listen to your live stream and watch the draft.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm definitely not going anywhere this year for the draft. So it's cold in April in Green Bay. Yeah, no thank you, Arturo. No thank you.
All right, let's see what this field goal kicker is going to do
The
for
witching
Philly.
hour.
Are they gonna? You gotta give him his chances, man. You got to.
Oh, I was going to say that looked like a flag against the Jets.
Yeah,
He did get it.
It did.
Oh well, Carolina just got a face mask they didn't call when he tackled the receiver.
Let's see.
I don't know. My cat's in here right now, and she's watching the game with me.
Really?
Tampa Bay with another interception.
She's interested in these cats winning. I don't know, guys.
4th and 13 at Carolina 41. What happened there? That was a delay of game on the Eagles. Why would they do that?
I think they're trying to get closer with
What?
Trying to get them off sides, and they probably go for a tush push.
Is it Dracula?
Tush push.
No, they're punting. They got.
I think they just said our field goal kicker can't make it, so we want more room to punt.
Punt, yeah.
And they were trying to get them to jump off sides, so then they could have 2 yards to go, and then set up their tush. Yeah,
I got you. Touchdown, almost.
Oh
down
no,
to
very
one.
close.
Miami
very close.
down to the
Miami, yeah. I was seeing it too. Waddle.
Roads.
Ruids.
Ruids. Roads.
Ruids. That's a weird That's a weird word.
Roads. Wow, Carolina got away with a face mask. Daniel M. Yeah. These officials, for a group that likes throwing a shit ton of penalties, they miss the easy ones. It always makes me wonder.
Oh, knock for a loss. The Jets pushed him back 3 yards.
Oh, yeah.
Fourth and goal.
Driving 98 yards, 99.
They got to kick a field goal. Would you think they got?
There's
still got 10 minutes.
I would at least get something.
Yeah,
get something out of this.
Yeah.
Oh no, McDaniels is calling. He's calling to play. He's got his Miami glasses on and everything.
4th and goal with the Jets. 4.
Did y'all hear yesterday that Shanahan may be leaving the 49ers?
Really?
Yeah, they're talking about maybe trading him for a draft pick. Touchdown Miami.
What would you be willing? I wouldn't.
I wouldn't trade a draft pick for him.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Tyreek Hill with the touchdown, everybody.
Two-pointer.
Tua.
We could give them next year's 4th. I mean,
yeah, I'd do that.
I would.
Yeah, we give 4th away anyway, so why not next year?
Ejacula. Second and 10. Oh, nice play. Carolina's got the ball at their own 2-yard line. Wow. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
What?
Oh, my God.
I think Bryce Young threw it beyond the line of scrimmage.
You
Isn't that a
they
flag,
got the 2-pointer.
Touchdown or 2-point conversion. Tie game.
Yeah.
Tie game, man.
Barely beyond it.
Right down the street from Phil. No, not really, but
stadium's probably about a quarter of the way full, but sold out. Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very nice. And nice.
And that's the last bite. Oh, sorry. All right, you got the Raiders. The Raiders.
I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Tell you what, Bowers is a good tight end.
Yes, he is.
Oh, what an interception for the Vikings.
Oh, yeah, one-handed. Horrible throw.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, my Lord. It was Dakish. No, sorry.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! What
I
a throw
see
by
Pick
Bryce
and
Young.
Bryce's future.
I thought he was going to be sacked in the end
Oh
zone.
my god, I know. It's crazy.
That is North Turner with
Oh,
the Raiders.
the Tide. I'm ready to watch this game down on South Beach.
First
wish
and
you guys
10,
could see my
Carolina
cat.
33.
Funny.
They got the first.
She's like eyeing the TV.
Dumps it off
Yeah,
and gets
yeah,
out
they're
of
showing
bounds.
they're showing bonus coverage. The Jets and the Dolphins.
There
It's
you
tied
go.
up at 23.
There you go. So that's going to be the update now. It's just going to be Jets and Dolphins. Okay. I don't want to get confused. Got him. Oh, sorry. Bryce Young, what a play. What a play by Bryce Young. Did you guys see that play?
Yeah, it was.
Wow,
It was a heck
what
of a play.
What a play.
Are they
Keep looking
driving?
downfield. I mean, good job
Well,
for
they
them.
were third and long at their own 2-yard line, and they threw the ball for 30 yards for a first down.
It's hard to believe they benched him earlier this year.
And they avoided the sack, too, in the end zone.
Oh, look at this. Bryce Young, short pass to D. Tompkins for 7 yards. 2-minute warning. First and 10 at their own 46-yard line. Down by 6.
Hey, Brian.
You know, okay. I was gonna say an actual thing. If they actually were to go down there and score a touchdown, and they miss, and they get the extra point, and they lose by that point, man, everybody will be calling for Elliott's job. By
Oh,
that,
they sure
definitely
will.
for sure. I'm not saying that would happen, at all. I for some reason think Carolina will stumble, but if that was the case,
lately though.
Yeah, he's been sucking lately.
Yeah, he has.
so I mean, but if they ended up scoring and then you lose by a point, ooh, that's what it is.
Can you say that for the other way around too? Because Carolina's kicker missed that field goal when they took the lead.
Oh.
Giants quarterback sacked.
Oh man, Cup Hills is gonna have to fool again.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
How much longer is the Giants coach going to last?
I'm sitting there talking. I was muted.
They really like him. I mean, they do.
Yeah, what I was told that the owner's gonna keep both the GM and the head coach.
Yeah, that's the way it seems.
They better get a quarterback. That's all I got to say.
Yeah. That's what I said too. You know, Mad Dog, he was talking about
Bad Dog, you mean?
The kids from,
Bad Dog or Mad Dog?
Yeah. Bad Dog. He was talking about the quarterback from Miami.
Yeah, Cam Ward.
Cam Ward.
Yeah.
You're not assured anything on these quarterbacks this year.
Not at all. I think the most surefire would be Sanders. I think the most pro-ready.
Yeah,
but
I agree.
You know,
there's a lot of project ones. I mean,
Oh, Miami's finna get the ball back.
Nice. Oh, 13-21.
all right. There we go. Let me go around the league real fast. 20 knotted up at 23 at all. Jets, Dolphins with 7 minutes to go. Vikings are blowing out Falcons 35-21. Saints are closing out the Giants 14-3, but Giants got the ball at the New Orleans 23-yard line. 5 minutes to go in the fourth. Third and 7 at the Carolina 49, the Panthers. This is obviously two down territory.
They had midfield.
Damn it, he dropped it.
No, that was 2nd and 7. Yeah, that was now it's 3rd and 7.
He should have caught that ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buccaneers are up 8 against the Raiders with 3 minutes to go, and the Steelers are blowing out the Browns 27-7. This is 2-down territory for Carolina. Browns just threw a long touchdown for Njoku for a touchdown.
Man, Njoku, I think he's got a touchdown every game so far now.
4th and 7 for Carolina.
Well, Eagles, here comes 4th and 7.
Yeah.
First down for the Giants at the 1.
Yeah, Giants are moving.
Man, y'all ain't gonna believe what happened in the Titan Jags game. Will Levis, it was 35, and people passed to the receiver, and all the receiver had to do was turn up field. He could have walked in.
It's over.
He could have walked in the end zone.
10-6. Wow.
So it looks like Carolina got the first down.
Really?
Yeah.
Adam Thielen, man.
Carolina. Bryce Young short pass to Thielen for 38 yards for 13 yards. Wow. Are they really going to give up a seat?
I don't know, man.
I think here you go. I think Kenyon Mitchell gets his first interception.
I would say that. Yeah. That's a good call. Right
I think Kenyon Mitchell finally gets away from the Byron Jones and gets an interception.
Tell you what, Thielen is
Byron
catching a lot
Jones,
of balls today.
Who caught an interception?
Nobody.
No.
I'm predicting
He's Babe Ruth in it.
I'm
like calling
predicting
it
a
to the
Kenyon
bleachers.
Mitchell.
Oh, you just predicting it.
I'm predicting a Bryce Young touchdown.
You're a good route runner, man. Thielen is.
2nd and 4 at the Eagles 32. This is where it gets tough to score on the Birds.
Oh, touchdown, Carolina.
Yeah.
It's tough to score on the Birds. Touchdown, Carolina.
What the?
No, they're saying incomplete.
I told you
They're
something
now
was
they're
weird
saying
about my
incomplete.
cat coming in here
it's
just looking
incomplete.
at me and this TV weird.
Oh
I'm like, are
my
you serious?
god, that
It's
thing
tough to
was.
score on those guys right now.
Wow.
Touchdown.
So boom, catch.
How is
Oh
that
yeah, it hit the
incomplete?
ground. Well, I don't know.
Oh, hit the ground?
It looked like it hits the
Good
ground.
luck.
It did? Okay.
Wow.
Oh, they really incomplete.
Yeah, it hit the
Damn
ground.
it. We jinxed it.
I have you too.
How much time is left in that game?
I don't know if it hit the ground or it went right up into his gut.
It's 44 seconds left.
No,
Mark
it's
having a
ground.
heart attack over there.
Incomplete. Sorry. Maybe next time.
Yeah, I think that
Are
was
you
your
serious?
chance.
3rd and 4. Yeah, that's on the receiver. I'm glad we didn't draft it, you choker.
Yeah, see.
Then
I
again,
think
he's
that was
probably
their
better than
chance.
a lot of our guys.
It's gonna be 4th down now. This is where they stop.
4th
him.
and 4 to 32.
That was your
Well,
chance.
Oh my god.
Got him. Eagles escape a narrow wins, 22-16.
So it's 4th and 4.
The Dracula, he's feeling good because the sun's going down.
Yeah. Come on,
He
guys.
said the phone is getting ready to go
He
down.
was wide open too,
Yeah, but-
Oscar.
Damn, a penalty, man.
Against two.
I must probably say Carolina. Oh, it's delay of game.
Yeah.
How?
Oh, so it's still 4th down then.
4th
huh?
and 9 at Philly 37. This game is a wrap.
He was trying to give him this
Good
hike,
game.
but he wouldn't.
Wrap it up.
Oh, wow. Walk-in touchdown for Tampa Bay.
I hope it's not White because I didn't start him.
No, White. No, it wasn't White. It was a little
It was
Bucky
Jalen
Jalen.
Morgan.
Oh, okay.
Wide receiver.
Jalen McMillan.
No, yeah, I mean. Hey.
And
Oh yeah, that was a bad pass, but that was incomplete.
there you go.
There it is.
Flag though, there's a flag. Well, I'm gonna guess this extra celebration is not gonna be.
Well, on.
I don't know, but
Hold up.
there's a flag in the middle of the field though.
Are you kidding me? What the hell's going on now?
Oh, that's a pass interference legal contact.
Look at them talking shit though. I love it. You gotta love it.
Yeah, it's against the offense.
You gotta love it.
All right, the game's over. So
Illegal blindside block.
What's up, lawyer?
Oh, what's going on?
What's up, lawyer?
You know we have a date, dude.
I seen it.
The problem is he floated it when he should have like
December
put it
20th.
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ohio State, Tennessee. That should be a good match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like the Eagles barely won this game.
Yeah. They dodged the bullet.
Yep.
I don't want to hear no bullshit about, oh man, we didn't have Dallas Goddard. We didn't have this. We didn't say that. You got to win, take your win, and go on.
Yep.
Move on.
Loyal, you're not lying down. What are you talking about? Laying down. Oh, I was in the hotel that time. That was why I was.
Boats and hoes.
He was with DD right there.
You back at the crib now, ain't you, lawyer?
Yeah. I'm back. Yeah, I got back Friday. Don't miss that crap, man. All that snow up there.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
Screw that.
You're funny.
She's so cute. She looks so lovable.
Yeah, she likes to bark though. I finally had to close my door. She's just literally out on my back deck, barking at whoever is making noises at the surrounding.
She got that old soul. Get off my lawn. She's like,
Well, that's a wrap. The Eagles survived.
Yeah, let's see here. We got a 28-13.
Panthers have been playing good football lately.
Yeah.
Though. They have.
They should beat us next week.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. We lose.
well, if he can move around in the pocket like that, we'll, yeah, he should do well.
Like I said, I just want a high pick, so that's where I'm at.
So let's wrap up here. 28-13 Buccaneers over the Raiders. 27-14 Steelers over the Browns. These games are still going on. 14-11 Saints. Ooh, the Saints 3rd and 1 at their own 39. They're trying to blow
Derek
it.
Carr has gone down right now.
It was a close game, Drew. More than you think it was.
Vikings 42-21 over the Falcons.
One possession is a close game. But seriously, I thought you guys had like 38 points and it would have like 13.
Jets game is tied at 23.
Yeah, the Jets got the ball at the 13.
Yep, 46 points so far in this game.
All right, I say 2 sacks on Aaron Rodgers in his drive.
Hey, Thomas, I think Drew's trying to reach out to you. He says, Thomas, what did you say about a close game? Then he said, why are you so quiet? That's what Drew said in the chat.
Drew's trying to shock.
Drew, he's not even
be
watching
happy
the Eagle
that you
game.
won, take the win. Be happy that you won, take the win, and take your ass on back to Philadelphia and get ready for Sunday against Pittsburgh.
He's not even watching the Eagle game, Drew, but okay.
I ain't thinking about Drew. Drew trying to play them mind games. I ain't thinking about about him. He want to be a shrink.
Well, that's okay. Let him flex on his 2-7, opponent.
The Cowboys
2-8.
fan that I
2-8,
am,
no.
I like Mike Tomlin. I have 4-leaf clover for the Pittsburgh Steelers this year, says Kelly.
Yes, who? Kill him?
Good play by the Giants defense.
That's like an oxymoron. Good play by Giants.
Yeah, I know.
Hurts was sacked 4 times today.
It's my quarterback.
Bryce was only sacked once. Saquon, 20 rushes for 124 yards at 6.2 yards a clip.
Wow.
Jalen had 8 for 61 and a touchdown and a tushy pushy. Jalen, 14 for 21, 108 yards, 2 touchdowns. Bryce Young, 19 for 34, 191 yards, a touchdown and a pick. But yeah, I was just surprised the Eagles gave up 4 sacks today.
Yeah, well, I just thought they would have won by more as well. Too.
Yeah,
But,
Hubbard,
wins the win.
26 for 92. So they did a good job keeping them under 100. Adam Thielen, 9 for 102.
Yeah, he was doing pretty
Leggett dropped a ball that was right in his hands. Think about that.
Dude.
A game winner.
That was it.
That was the game winner
Hands
right
of
there.
Stone
yeah.
Leggett. N'Kobe Dean led the team in tackles with 12, 9 solo, followed by Zach Bond with 11 and 6 solo.
Ooh, there you go.
So a win's a win is a win.
All right. Okay. Well, 37. 33.
Matt Jones' ass.
What's
What
up,
a move.
Flip? Flip show. Game time, not surprised. Panthers have been playing very... Yeah, well, I called it last night when we did our picks. I said Eagles win a close game. I said take Carolina in the 13.5. Pope, what's up, brother? Panthers are playing way better. They did this to the Chiefs. Exactly, Pope.
What is their record right now, the Panthers?
3-10.
3-10, okay.
Like, did they
So
win
the-
3? I thought they only won 2. But
So if we
No,
lose
they
to the
won 3.
So if we lose to the Bengals and the Panthers, then that'll put us that much higher in the draft.
Yeah, if we lose to the Bengals, we at least move up 1.
And if we lose to the Panthers, we move up 2.
Well, they're 2 games behind us. They're 3-10, and we won 5.
Again, we're not. Again, when you look, like you start getting into standings, again.
You know what would be even? I just wish they'd go back to a draft lottery.
Don't ever do that.
Yeah, I know. But...
You know what they could do, Chris? Like something like the NBA. You know, something like the NBA where like the teams that don't make the playoffs get picked by order of finish. The teams that make the playoffs go into a lottery, or everybody else goes into a lottery. You know what I mean? How about that? You know? That way, if you win a Super Bowl, you're not guaranteed 32. Maybe you could still get, I don't, you know.
That'd be interesting.
You know how the NBA does it?
Yeah.
Man, that was the running back I wanted.
Who's that?
Allen from Wisconsin. Being number 20 years old.
Braylon Allen.
Braylon Allen.
Most top.
Oh,
Yeah, Braylon Allen. Yeah.
The Jets. Yeah.
Somebody knock on my door.
Don't you knock on my door.
You're not
waiting for
I'll
you.
be waiting for you.
It's a 45 aimed right at you.
Don't you knock on my door.
First down Jets at the 45.
Jets, Jets. Aaron Rodgers to Devontae one last time. No, I don't know. Three's Company, Arturo.
Another good show. Long live John Ritter. That was funny.
Yeah, John Ritter.
Died way too young.
Look at that.
Nice cash.
Swing low. Oh, sorry. Sweet chariot. So we got a good slate of 4 o'clock games. I'm just going to stay on for a while. I don't really have a, we got the Cardinals, Seahawks. That's a good game. Bills and Rams. Bears, 49ers. So, we'll hang out for a little bit. So, or I will. These men can do whatever they want.
I'm hanging out.
Tonight is Chargers and Chiefs.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God. Wow.
Finals in the books. Bucks beat the Raiders 28-13. Jags beat the Titans 10-6. Eagles beat the Panthers 22-16. Those are your finals. Obviously, Lions over the Pack 34-31.
Tony fumbles the punt return, and the Steelers get it right back.
Who's that? Kadarius, Tony?
Yeah.
Oh, God, he sucks. Chargers Express, KC tonight. Frying up some wings. That sounds good, William Tilton. Ultra delivering on the bad news. We'll be drafting 18-20. I hope not, Ultra.
Nah, we'll be higher than that.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, depressing. Feels like forever since we played.
It does.
Dang. Minnesota
God.
42, Atlanta 21, New Orleans 14. Giants got the ball, but they got 11. Pittsburgh 27, Cleveland 14. Arizona, Seattle getting ready to take off. Damn.
First down Jets at the 27-yard line.
Mm-hmm.
Zah caught it.
The lizard.
What a loser. Aaron or Davis.
Who had the egg on their face, Thomas? Who's got egg on their face? I predicted it 100%. I picked the Eagles, but I said take the 13.5. The game's going to be close. The Eagles have nothing to play for. Yeah, I'm staying on for a little bit, Twiz. Indeed, I am.
4th and 9 for the Giants.
I don't have an end time. I'm just going to go until... If I have people in here and I got to go for a few minutes and step away, let the dog out or whatever, I'll do it. I got nothing going on right now. My wife was supposed to be home to finish putting all the Christmas stuff out, but she's still at the hospital. Or my mother-in-law is at the facility. She's not doing great, but yeah, she's there. That's where she's at.
Aaron Rodgers sacked.
What a shocker. There's my one.
Oh, okay. He said he would lose. Yeah, I didn't go down that rabbit hole.
Intercepted by the Saints.
Saints interception. Nice. So they're sealing it. They're sealing the deal with 2 minutes to go. 4th and 9 at the Giants. Yeah, okay. So that should put them out of misery.
Take them in the back.
Hit her again,
Little
Ike.
Zoom was like, I was open.
This time, put some stank on it.
So that should put
Thanks,
the
Philly D.
Saints
You know, it's
at
been
the
there.
same record
They fall
as
behind
us.
us. Yeah, they fall
Which would
behind
put us above us. Yeah.
Yep. We went up one spot to 12.
There you go, baby. Daniel, the Eagles did not play well today, but yeah, that's again. If anybody knows football,
Come on, Miami.
it's an ebb and flow type of situation. Emotion plays a big part in football. So, albeit today they only won by 6 points, whatever the heck it was. They could very well beat the Steelers by 2 touchdowns. You know what I mean? Just because of the emotion, interstate rival. So I don't know. I haven't gotten that far, but ebb and flow. You got to look at the schedule. You knew that was going to be a close game today. You just did. The fact that they got the W, it is what it is. Now, I just want Eagle fans to keep it real, though. Don't look at Detroit and say you barely won, because you're doing the same thing. It works both ways. So, win's a win. Put it in your back pocket. Move on. Acme, wow, they play good enough. They beat a great QB on the rise. Acme John says Bryce Young is a QB on the rise.
He makes the field goal.
Yeah, right down the middle. It's good.
They won't game time. Flip Shelton, they won't. We know that, brother. That's the. Well, some might.
Jets are by a field goal.
Jets by a field goal with under a minute. I still say there's plenty of time.
Plenty of time, yep.
He makes it.
Go pull up a Lions beat up on bad teams and how the Eagles bad teams. Not even close.
Cardinals touchdown.
Already? Who was it?
It was
Harrison?
The running back, probably.
No, it wasn't Harrison.
Damn.
Oh, that's my other
Michael
guy. Wilson.
Wilson. Yeah,
I had to start him. There you go. Bang, bang.
Like about a 60-yarder.
Yeah. Sure, you're going to lose to the Steelers next week. Daniel M., again, you know how it works. They probably won't. But it really isn't about... they want to catch Detroit. I guess that would help, but I would have nightmares of hosting a championship game. I would want to go on the road if I'm the Eagles. I just, they have bad luck when it comes to hosting championship games. Unless it's against...
Great return by Miami, man.
Benito Amial.
Almost halfway.
The Giants ain't done yet.
Giants.
His coach looks like he has a bunch of worms dancing on his
Kicker
head.
got ran over, man.
He didn't tackle that. Oh.
Oh. He ran right over the kicker.
Oh my God, are you kidding? Oh my God.
If Miami wins, then we go ahead of them on the draft.
Yep, exactly.
That brings
with that.
Okay. Let's go Miami.
And then tomorrow night, if we lose to Cincinnati, we go behind them.
Let's go Cowboys.
Yeah, they'll mess that all up by winning.
Yeah, but
and then Mike will be like, "I told you we're not done yet." And you're like, "Oh God, Micah, really, man?"
I'm ready for the rest of the season. We're gonna beat it.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins at their own 45
If Billy did it with the backup, we can do it with the backup. That's what they
field goal range, at least.
First down, Miami.
Bang, bang.
Tyreek Hill, baby.
First down, the Giants.
So I can go over overtime anytime I want. So the field goal makes
Eagles squeaked one out today. Any given Sunday, anything can happen. Go Cowboys. Good attention, fellas. Good afternoon, fellas. What's up, Jamie?
Going deep. Nope. Waddle, you weren't open.
You ran the wrong route.
You got double teamed. Oh, bless.
Neighbors is going to be a good receiver.
Yeah, if he gets a good wide or a good quarterback, he's gonna be
Yes.
dangerous.
Or number 2. Well, I guess and a number 2, right? You need at least somebody that can take some
I know. I
coverage.
got what you meant. A number two wide receiver for him.
It's kind of hard to tell how many wide receivers you got when you don't have a quarterback.
Yeah, that's true too. It could be a number 2 out there for him. Oh, Tyreek Hill is wide open. He just. He's mad because that could have been a walk-in touchdown.
Oh.
Well, because now they got to go for the field goal for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna go overtime.
Shit, with these kickers, nothing's guaranteed.
No, true.
They just have at least one more timeout, right? They can ice them for a moment.
Nice, yeah.
Kelly says we've already messed up our draft pick. I feel like we should go ahead.
There it is.
And have fun playing spoiler for the rest of the year. Again, I think most of I'm not hating that, Kelly. I mean, I just don't want us to win many games, but Harold Williams, Philly D, you can't justify barely beating the Panthers at home.
Well, the Panthers did almost beat the Chiefs, so they've been playing good football.
Yeah, but the Chiefs have been losing to almost everybody too. I mean, they have an amazing record. I'm not going to bash on that, but you wonder when they go into the playoffs this year. Obviously, their history does say that they can compete and stuff, but it's curious to know what happens this year when playoff football starts.
Well, I will say this: last week they should have lost. That was a bad call by the ref.
Dude, they've had at least 3 of those games where they've had bad calls.
They have.
That Bengals game where that was a touchdown and they took it back
for the field goal.
Good.
And it's good. Tie game, OT, baby. Nice kick.
Let's get a quick return. Yeah, right.
That could happen.
Yeah, you're right.
First tie of the
So
year?
the Giants are in the red zone, right?
Rings, yeah. Well, they're not quite. Well, yeah, they are now. I told you, Neighbors is going to be a good wide receiver.
I like Tyreek Hill didn't want to look. He's like, okay, all right, cool. I'll go by the crowd's reaction.
Tua was all excited though. He's like, yeah.
He didn't want to look at it.
Well, he had an opportunity to win the game.
If I was Tua, I would say, well, you used to be faster. That's why I threw it in front of you.
You used to be called the cheetah. Now you're
now you're limping like a little.
Now you're the dolphin.
Yeah. Every time I see the Dolphins, I always remember Ace Ventura. Do you talk to the Dolphins? Do you hang out with the Dolphins? Do you?
Yeah.
Is that your bar blue virus in the background?
No, that's a green screen.
Oh, I was about to say that's pretty sweet.
So 7 seconds. They're actually gonna go do something, or are they gonna kneel it?
They're gonna kneel
they
it.
threw it.
Oh, they're acting like they're gonna do something.
They just tossed it.
Here we go. Throw it, tight end, boom, down, run clock out. Overtime.
We want to go that way.
So, so New York is looks like going to go for the field goal to tie the game with 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Is there another overtime game then? Maybe.
And possibly another overtime game.
Wow. Some good football either. I've seen that.
Those New York teams don't want to die.
No. We got a little fight in us still.
Like, we got to give our fan bases something.
I feel like that's what Dallas is doing.
Oh, he missed it. New York Giants guy missed it.
Oh, man.
They probably told him, don't make this field goal.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Shit, it wasn't even close.
Wow, what an asshole. 35-yard attempt.
They're tanking for Shadir.
No, Dabo's like is pretending. Oh, what? You missed it. What?
They taking for Shador Sanders.
We just moved up one spot because the Saints beat us.
Yes. Oh, it got hit. The defensive lineman jumped over and actually hit it.
Wow.
Oh, he just blocked it. Nice.
He tipped it. He was
sure
was
did.
going to the ground. He barely got it with his thumb or whatever.
Brian, work a cooking show making wings with your wife. Acme John. I mean, I could do that. It's not very hard though. I was blocked. That makes sense. So that worked out good. The Saints get the dub, which is good for us.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have a win over us. Giants stay up top, which is fine. So things are, again, we kind of knew this, right? So.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Let's do a quick recap. Jets and Dolphins are going to overtime.
Ooh.
Seahawks are in the red zone. 1st and 10 at Arizona 9. Hand off to the running back who's stuffed for a -2. Bills and Rams haven't started. Bears and 49ers haven't started. Vikings with an impressive win today. I was wrong. 42-21 over the Falcons. We just saw the Saints beat the Giants 14-11 in a horrendous game. Steelers with an impressive win over the lowly 3-10 Browns. Buccaneers 28-13 over the 2-11 Raiders. Jaguars won. So that one really didn't
that was the
matter.
one I was wrong on. That was the one I was wrong. Yeah.
The one.
It really don't matter because they were both bad teams. So
They're both bad teams. Yeah. Pick your poison.
Panthers lost. So, but there again, we weren't catching the Panthers. Eagles.
I didn't think they were going to be that close.
22-16. So again,
just like the Giants game, I didn't think the Saints were going to keep it that close either. Thought they were going to actually score some points there.
I want to score some points. Like if you're thinking about it, you're kind of rooting for the Rams over the Bills to get to 7 wins. You're rooting for the Niners to get to.
So you think New York will go for a quarterback, or?
I do.
Oh, absolutely. They got rid of Daniel Jones.
Yeah, they definitely need both of them.
Well, as much as we've seen, as much quarterbacks have been there, it's been the O-line that hasn't been able to keep.
They'll get a quarterback.
You still need unless it's free agency.
They're gonna have to get.
Feel sorry for that guy.
Would have got rid of Daniel Jones if they weren't thinking about drafting a quarterback.
Yeah.
If they're number one, would you think about moving down to 3 or 2 if you could get draft picks?
If New York, or
I would at least get Sanders.
I mean, you need a whole lot of help.
Yeah, but you need something to get your fan base excited about too.
Yeah, that's true.
And at least a Sanders would get them excited.
Mm-hmm. Because is Cleveland Is Cleveland going to go after a quarterback? I mean, you got Cleveland.
Well, that's the thing, Randy.
Well, they put too much money in Deshaun Watson, so they're kind of stuck.
Well, let's look at it here, okay? Here, I'm going to share my picture here. I'm trying.
Draft capital is not.
I mean, let's look. You got New England, 3-10. I'm actually going to write this down so we can. As soon as there's my pen.
It's over.
Well, May is good as far as a quarterback for
right.
New England.
Right. New England's going to finish ahead of us. I'm just going to write the amount of teams. So Pats, in no particular order. The Jets. These are all teams that are going to finish ahead of us. The Browns.
They just don't have the same needs as us. So
Bengals, I don't know yet. But I'm just going with definites. Both Jacksonville and Tennessee.
Definitely.
So you're already sitting number 6, best case, right? Las Vegas is 2-11. Raiders, we ain't catching them.
No.
So,
come on, man! They can go on a nice winning streak.
The New York Giants, you're not catching the Giants. Does anybody understand? This is what I was trying to tell you guys a few weeks ago. Chicago Bears are 4-8. Odds are, but I'll leave them out of it right now. The Carolina Panthers. We're not catching the Panthers.
I catch the Panthers.
So that's 8.
Well, if they beat us, that'll help.
Yeah, if they
we're at spot 8 you're talking about right there.
Then they would get 4, but still.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. All we need to do is tie with them for them to have the tiebreaker.
Niners you're tied with. So as of right now, the best possible scenario, if you want to take the Panthers out of it, and they're sitting with 3 wins right now, we're 3 ahead of them. I'm not. The best case we can get is 9 right now. 9.
Hey, Brian, if Micah Parsons can believe they can get into the playoffs, then I believe we can get into the top 5.
Even if you were to lose out, the best, you're not getting that high up. There's a bunch of 2s and 3s in here. So...
But who are those 2s and 3s playing? Are they playing each other? Because
dude, just stop. You're grasping
I'm
too
reaching.
hard
I know.
at this fucking straws.
He's climbing that ladder pretty low.
I'm just trying to tell you that if we end up with 10 to 15,
I'm just
that's
telling
where
you.
it's looking.
I'm just telling you, if I see a shooting star, I'm wishing. I'm just.
And you wish upon us. Anyway.
I see you set 9-11.
Just look anywhere from 10 to 15. That's all. The 10 to 15 is what you're looking for.
But I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that because we got good players, like we said before. We brought up, Michael Parsons was there at 12. CeeDee Lamb was at 17. And then we could probably even trade down or up. H-Chan, first down.
Yeah, Arizona's already up 7-3, man.
Looks like Miami is getting ready to seal the deal here.
I think I went back to Seattle. I went back to my pick to Seattle.
Welcome back. Well, that game's far from over, though.
Ooh. Yeah, but I couldn't even decide which one I wanted to go with, man. I kept going back and forth on that one.
Arizona always gets out to a good start, then increasingly chokes.
And Seattle is good at coming back a little bit.
Here we go. Miami, 1st and 10. Touchdown wins the game. They're at the 12-yard line. Hand off to Devin A-Chain for a couple yards. Leonard Williams.
Tyreek Hill touchdown. I need that. Come on, bud. Come on.
Rams and Bills have kicked off. Rams have the ball. 1st and goal for the Niners of Chicago.
Touchdown.
Huh?
Smith, I think number 9 from the from Miami.
Oh, it's over?
Yeah. Yep, Smith.
Miami wins the game.
Yeah.
That also helps Dallas.
Another win for me. Woo woo.
Giggity.
That also helps the Cowboys.
Yeah, I guess that too.
That just moved another spot up.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a good Sunday. And I'm telling you, Grant, we're gonna mess it all up by winning this game against the Bengals.
I know, but at least for the next 24 hours.
So we're at 8 now.
No, we'll lose to the Bengals.
Get your mocks in.
We're
now.
11. We're right
We're
now.
11. Okay.
Yeah, Higgins will run it. I mean,
So if we
Go
lose
Bears.
against the Bears,
That was a beautiful
he'll
throw.
come
we
up
lose
to
against the
Gary
Bengals,
after
we
the
move
game
up
and say,
another
"Come and get
spot."
me! Come and get me!" No.
Yes, if we lose against the Bengals, we move up yet again. But just keep in mind, we're not going to get into the top 8, most likely. So you're playing from 9 to
negative Nancy
12.
We could potentially lose the next 3. What, the Bengals, then the Panthers, and the Buccaneers.
Seattle
We're
with the
definitely losing to the
interception.
Buccaneers. We're definitely
Again,
losing to
we're
Tampa
not going
Bay.
to catch a team that's got 2 wins, though. That's the problem. We're
Seattle
already
picked
4 ahead
Kyler
of
Murray
them.
off.
Is that
And
Arizona
I
game on
think
the
San Francisco
Fox?
just scored. Yeah.
I'll be back later, guys.
Oh no, that's the Bears.
Jennings scored. yeah.
Jennings, 7-yard touchdown. We're looking at Thomas Garrett's. What are we looking at there?
It's like his thermostat on a wall.
I just want to know what we're looking at, Thomas.
We're meeting his
That's
whole
all.
house, man. He's introducing this whole house.
You know what you do, Thomas? Just put your phone on a Rumba and just send it around your house.
Get you a selfie stick and just hold it up and just.
Funny.
That's what I have. I'm on
Ay,
a little selfie
caramba.
stick. Hands free, man.
You said you're at the bar, Blue Virus, or
Touchdown, Seattle.
No, that's
the
just
bar?
the green screen.
Oh, that's a green screen. Okay.
Yeah. I just this.
It was intercepted. Wow.
Yep. And now they already got a touchdown. So it's going to be 9. Right now it's 9-6. 9-7?
There goes, told you, there goes the Cardinals.
It's probably going to be back and forth. That's probably why I couldn't decide. That's why.
I hear what's going on.
Your thermostat?
Jackson Smith and Jigba for 19 yards, touchdown.
Oh, that game is on Fox.
It's a 10-7 Seattle over the Cardinals. Bills and Rams are scoreless. Niners up 7-0 over the
I
Bears.
don't even have the Bills and Rams game.
San Francisco's still in the playoff hunt because their division is so weak.
Yeah, so they're going to finish ahead of
behind us.
Yeah, they're going to have a better record. What's up, Matt? How are you, brother?
But if they win the division, then they definitely have a better record.
Well, I think they're going to win the division. They still got Seattle left, and
They got the Rams. Well, I mean, the Rams are there
The
too, and they're
Rams.
pretty healthy.
yep.
Eagles got exposed for not throwing 100 yards, but still win. I think he did get 100 yards, Jermaine.
You know, as long as you're
Think he got
winning, I don't think
120
you get
yards, so.
exposed. Honestly, as long as you're
Nakua.
winning, they don't have to throw the ball right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they get to the
Exactly.
playoffs, they're going to have to throw the ball.
I'm just hoping the Eagles don't cross paths with Green Bay. That could be bad for them.
It could.
Yep, it's possible.
In the playoffs, if they cross paths with Green Bay. I mean,
What's up, Matt?
You know, the funny thing is, you might have 3 teams come out of that one division: Detroit,
Yep.
Minnesota, and Green Bay.
Oh, first down Rams at the 4-yard line.
Yeah.
Puka
again.
Nakua.
Nakua.
Puka Nakua.
well, Jermaine, you guys played in week 1. I mean, Green Bay got better since week 1. They was rusty as hell. in
Yeah,
that
you
game.
can't again.
Yeah. It's a different Green Bay team now. They played Detroit to the wire.
Just like last year,
Detroit.
it was the same way with Green Bay. Green Bay, by the time we played them, they were the hottest team in the league. Don't get me wrong, we shit the bed. It is what it is. I ain't making an excuse.
Yeah, in many ways. It wasn't just the
Touchdown Rams.
Rams, bang bang, Kyron Williams.
Wow.
Out of Notre Dame.
Rams.
Oh, not here. I'm sorry. A blue chip prospect from Alabama.
So you gonna try to go to that? I thought about going to that game, Thomas, but I don't know. Tickets are going to be expensive as hell at the shoe, so I probably won't.
Yeah.
But I'm not. My job, they work there though. They work the board. I might see if I can sign up for that. That way I could go and just be there.
Did you ever watch Catholics versus
convicts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was good. That was good.
I saw it when it first came out.
Drew says, "Loyal, we have a Jalen, not a Dak. We have got Jalen. Are you sure you're confident in Jalen? Drew, he got sacked 4 times.
He's got 2 playoff wins.
Yeah, but
Dak's got 2.
Just saying.
Jalen's not lights out. Let's settle down a little bit. Jalen's a good quarterback, but he has not won a Super Bowl. He was in one. He hasn't won one.
That throws.
Yeah, he's been in one, but you know, that's like playing an extra game. If you went to the Super Bowl and you haven't won it, you know, it's cool if you put it on your resume that you got a Super Bowl appearance. But if you've been in the Super Bowl and won it, and you got on your resume, yeah, they'll fall in love with that. But
Drew's on fire today. What's up with that, Drew? Damn. Lord, we have a Jalen, not Dak. We have gotten better as well. This is a different team from week 1. Okay. Then he said, "Loyal, continue reading." Finish reading.
Oh, that's for tomorrow, ain't it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do. I made some chili the other day. It was fast.
Again, we have a Jalen and not a Dak. Jalen wins against winning teams, and he wins in the playoffs.
Oh, intercepted by Seattle.
Okay.
But there's a flag on the play. Boom, boom, boom.
Just dealing with some depression. Holidays are hard time
you can see
for me.
Man, I am
really
relaxed right now. Look. Hey.
At Drew, you lost to Tampa Bay last year in the playoffs.
He just lazy ass.
Just as you can see the TVs in the background, so that's why I don't have it. It's like
where? I don't see
Drew's on fire today.
Yeah, he's happy, man. He's
fired up. Jermaine, I think the Panthers will beat us.
Yes.
There we go. I can show a commercial. There we go.
You want to see a commercial? Kickback. Here you go. Here's a commercial for
on that little, but you don't like see the game. You just see like lights or the.
Drew says, "Daniel, are we losing this year? Always."
There and a game up there.
You notice that too, Vinny? It's good. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but yeah, I've noticed that. It's karma, Vinny.
Drew, you like stepping on people when they're down. Not a good dude. Damn.
But you must have like blackout curtains in that room, something like that on.
Who's that?
Yeah, they just don't do very much blackout. You know, Florida sun. It's like pitch black and like just pure sun. Matt, we're with you, man.
So how's the stream been so far?
I don't see any issues.
Because I'm running at a real high bit rate and it still seems to be doing well. I had one error at 238, but didn't seem to hiccup this stream at all. So, interesting.
I'm not sure what you said. What?
No, I said I had one. Just looking at it, I had one hiccup around 238 where it went poor, but it didn't seem to. It didn't affect the stream. I didn't see no spinning or anything. You know how like you'll get that yellow line. I haven't gotten anything about changing bit rate. Like I said, I moved it to 9,000, and it's holding up strong. Like I said, I've always had a good internet here. It's just my upload speed was bad, and Phil always said it. It's better to be hardwired than not. So I'm finally hardwired.
Yeah, you just can't do it with a 60-foot line, man. You got to do it.
Why? It don't matter.
Because yeah, it does, man. The longer you're lying.
I had a guy come out. Look, I have a cat 8, so it's not a cat 5. Like my cat 8 is like really thick, so it's a little different than your normal cat 5 line.
Yeah, you just want to shorten it up if you can.
Yeah, well, it seems to be doing fine right now, so I hear you, bro.
It could always be better.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you, but I'm not fucking. Yeah.
All right, not yet, man. Not yet.
Like what it's going to entail for me to go in the other room into a smaller space, I don't see it happening right now.
Well, maybe it'd be a new house, you know.
Maybe
in Florida.
Florida, he's trying to get you to move.
I'm still trying to get him over here, man.
I got the same where I just didn't know if you guys
they deliver mail here.
I didn't know if you guys could tell about if it looked sharper because I'm running at 1080p. I was just curious if you could tell. Jacob Lemaster, what's going on?
Yeah, I was telling Brian you need to use some more like lotion on your skin. You know, you got the HT now. It's like for the. I
don't know if you could tell. That's all I'm trying to ask. Stop being a dick. Like, can you guys?
You got the little shine going on. You got a little
fucking
like,
man. Brian, the stream has been running like Saquon, flawless. Exactly.
Ooh.
Thank God you got Saquon. Saquon's been a lifesaver. What's going on here? Only 3 games here to contend with.
Yeah, I know.
Niners got second and
they're all in the same division? Oh, no, they're not. Well, no.
Oh, yeah, they're, all 3 teams. Yeah, 4 of the 6 teams are from the same division. And then you got the Bills and the Bears just wanting to crash the party. So.
Oh, man.
Looks like the Seahawks are ready to go up again, 17-7.
Yeah, I say fair game, man. You want to throw that at the very tippy toe end. Boom. There you go. Josh Allen took a hit.
He took an elbow.
I got to hear his voice.
Touchdown, Seattle.
Whoa. Got to hear Tom Brady's voice for 60 minutes.
Zach Charbonnet.
As long as not more than 10 yards, you should be able to get there.
I know they're feeling real good right now. They're not.
Who's that?
All that Buffalo. They done went from upstate New York to Hollywood.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Well, they're feeling good because the game has been simplified for Josh Allen. It seems like less is definitely more with them. I think they're going to go farther now than they did before, and they have quote unquote less talent. But
they don't have that diva. Yeah,
they don't have.
And what's so funny about all of that is, Allen is a California native.
Oh man, I thought that was a touchdown. It's 1st and goal now for the Buffalo Bills.
No, I take that back. Tony Romo is doing the game. He's doing the LA Buffalo game, and no, Tom Brady's doing the game.
He's like, it's some quarterback. So he's some quarterback from like 8 years ago.
Tony Romo and Tom Brady are somehow doing the game together.
Yeah, they're doing a game together. So they're like,
oh, look at
no,
that.
I think Romo.
Watch it be Olsen or some shit. It's like Greg Olsen.
I can put up my Eagle shirt for you, Jermaine. There you go. I'll grab my Eagle shirt for you. That's all I could do.
No, he stopped in the backfield.
Oh, is he
And it's a flag down.
Flag.
Oh yeah. What was that flag?
I don't know. They may have lined up in the neutral zone. Yep.
Yeah, what Cowboy content creator? Now I'm getting an error message. So, but it doesn't. It's still streaming fine. So,
Yeah, the error is that we haven't gone this long or so smoothly. Something's wrong.
There you go. Come on.
Doing too good.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't get in. He did not get in.
He's close.
Are we talking about Josh Allen?
Yep.
Yeah, he's short.
Like at the
His head's all bent side. I think he's in, but I think
do
he's in
too,
the angle too.
Yeah, it could be.
Like when they show it, I just don't understand why they can't show it from the gold line. Like we've been watching for. There we go. Like this is like it should be from like the gold line angle, but from above.
No,
It
no,
should
he
be
didn't get
above it.
in.
He got in that time.
Yeah, they're gonna give it to him. They're like, it's
Yeah.
part of his contract. I get so many rushing touchdowns.
Kelly, I will be streaming tomorrow. What is it? What's the kitty cat game?
Bengals.
The Bengals and the Dallas.
Oh yeah. I already forgot about the game.
You're like, well, yeah, the game. What am I? Yeah, tennis.
I'm hi. Yeah, no, I'm not. But yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow night.
I wonder how long it's going to be before we get the last slap and Philly gets knocked out of the playoffs. They'll be right there with us.
It'll probably be in the second or so round.
I hope they line
better draft pick.
Tampa Bay seems to always have their number.
Yeah, they do. They tend to. Yeah, Baker Mayfield.
Hey, how much are the tickets going for at the Horseshoe for these playoffs coming up?
I don't know. They'll probably be expensive, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's very expensive. Oh, you know what I wanted to ask Thomas? I watched Signal, or was it Signal Stealer, or that's what I wanted.
Oh
to ask.
yeah.
Did you see that, Loyal?
What's that?
The
no, I haven't seen it.
That's a good one. That
guy was a genius, man.
That's a good one.
What's
Stand
that?
against the wall,
It's
dude.
called
Every
Sign
single
Stealer
pose.
or Signal Stealer. It was also on
Sign
Netflix.
stealer.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, you gotta
Rough.
watch it. It's a dude from. He was just very good at what he did, but he was an ex-military guy who was a diehard Michigan fan, and he went to the university. He went to the Naval Academy, and basically he was standing next to Harbaugh stealing all these signals. But
Oh,
yeah, it was really cool. And that, do you remember when Harbaugh got suspended a couple games? Well, they got rid of this poor kid right away. It was a good story. It was definitely a good story. I would watch it.
Okay, a nosebleed
I
seat.
remember that last year. 'Cause it was during Michigan's national championship run.
A nosebleed seat for that is $465. Damn.
Ooh, they can have it.
$465.
They can
The
have
most
it.
expensive ticket I see so far is $1,900. Damn.
Yeah, but that's right now. That's before the game. They're going to go up. Somebody's going to buy them, and just so they'll sell them for more.
406.
Ooh, that's a lot
It's
of
like,
money.
hold on, let me get the binoculars out for that much real quick.
Yeah, I got front row seat right here in my lounge chair.
And it doesn't cost me nothing.
I can just watch it at the crib.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You think they got Miss number 7? Weren't they ranked number 7 at the end here?
I thought there were
State?
6.
Were they 6 behind?
No. I think UT was ranked 6. No, 4.
UT is
Because
ranked.
5.
Yeah, they're 5. They're just out
Yeah,
of the games
because
that are.
the new poll came out. The new poll came out this morning.
Yeah, they're number 5.
Yeah, Big Ten's representing in the playoffs. So you got what? Oregon, Ohio State, Indiana, Penn State, like 4 freaking teams. And then SEC, they got what? Georgia, Tennessee,
Texas,
and
I think that's it.
I'm surprised Boise State's number 3.
I am too. They're not number 3, and the real. They're going to find out real quick.
And SMU got in, and
yeah, I was surprised at that. I'm surprised they didn't put Alabama in.
SMU, and then who else?
I'm not surprised,
Arizona State. Arizona State, they got in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised, and I'm gonna tell you why. All the teams that are in, their losses, except for Oregon, they're undefeated. All of their losses came against top 10 teams. Alabama, 2 of the 3 losses came against teams that went in the top 25 at the time before these teams upset Alabama.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you one. I want to ask you one question, Thomas. Do you think that Alabama would beat, Boise State?
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
That's what I look at.
They would beat them like no, all the teams, and I'm going on record and I'm saying this. All 11 teams that's in the playoffs, they will beat them. They will beat them like they stole something. Because Boise State, who have they played?
That's what I'm saying. And they got a bye. They're one of the 4 byes.
And you know what? I agree with you on Boise State. I do because when I saw the standings, I was like, no. That was my reaction. All I could say was no.
Mm-hmm.
On Boise State. No. But they're gonna face a real test when and it doesn't matter who they play in the second round. They're gonna face a real test.
I'm just glad there's a playoff this year and we get to see a whole bunch of games, and the bowl games mean something.
Yeah, I'm happy about it because as fans we could see some extra college football.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when my uncle was still alive, we used to talk about this, before the playoff even started. I told him, I said, man, it'll be good if college football had a playoff, and it'd be like, no, man. Them kids, they don't want this during Christmas break and all of this. I'm like, dude, look, they got a college playoff in basketball, and they got a college playoff in baseball. It's going to eventually happen. So you can argue me with this all you want, but it's going to eventually happen. And me and him, we would eventually argue about it.
Mm-hmm.
He's gone now. He's taking his dirt nap, and all I can say is just imagine if he was alive to see this. He would be like, yo, nephew, man, you was kind of right about you was, that's how the way he would say it. He'd be like, man, you was right about what you was trying to tell me, man. I should have listened. I tried to tell him years ago that they're going to eventually have a college football playoff.
Oregon looked good last night.
They did.
Yeah.
They did. You know, Penn State. You know, I remember my mom. She had told me. She said, "This is when Oregon had went up 28-10 in the second quarter," and she told me. She said, "Man, this is gonna be a runaway." And I told my mom. I said, "Mom, it's still early in the game. It's in the second quarter."
That Georgia Texas game was good.
Yeah, it was.
Texas should have won, man, because
that was a damn good game. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that hurt me.
Texas missed those 2 field goals, man. Them 2 field goals would have won.
They went up and down the field in the first half, but they didn't score.
Yeah. But I don't think Georgia's gonna win it. I can't see Georgia winning it.
Thank you, Matt.
Man, George Kittle is such trailer park trash. Yeah.
George Kittle, what?
George Kittle.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. Just his nappy hair, his teenage mustache that he has going on.
Uh-huh.
He just tries too hard, Just in the sense that, like, I say it more in the sense of how he acts and stuff too.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Oscar says, Brian, here's your Blake Corum's running down the Bill's throat. Yeah, I didn't necessarily. I think Phil liked Blake Corum more than I did.
Hell no. No. I did not like him.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I know somebody did. Maybe it was just.
You go back. Trust me, I did not like him. I was like, nope.
It's not that I don't think he's good. I just don't think he's an every down type of guy. He's a good guy to mix in. What's up, Calvin Jefferson? Welcome to the show, brother. How is everybody doing? I see Jermaine's hanging out, Arturo, Matt Batten, Oscar Perini, Lolly Velasquez. Boise State to the Ducks was only loss. Yes. Boise State, they always seem to be good. Lolly, welcome to the show. Acme John, let me entertain you all. Wanting PSU to lose, speak out. Oh, how I feel. Acme John.
What? PSU? What?
They just don't like a coach around here in South Jersey. They don't like Franklin. Everybody wants him out of town.
I remember when.
Yeah.
See, trust me, I love my team, but I think they're going to lose in the playoffs. That's where I've said since the beginning of it. That's what I've said since more than halfway through. I was like, I really like this team, but with their struggle against Wisconsin, I think it showed something that all of a sudden a struggle could happen, and if it happens against a good team, it's and I have seen times where it has kind of stumbled them. So I'm happy that they were able to continue their drives yesterday, but. I really like him. I really think it's a great team, but it's just I feel with that playoffs, I think they could stumble against a team they had already beaten as well.
Who's that? Yeah, it's gonna be some good games.
Yeah, it is.
Ohio State, Tennessee will be a real good game.
I think y'all are gonna handle
them. Tennessee's not no pushover.
I'm not saying they are. I don't know. I just think Tennessee's a little bit overrated.
We don't open up our playbook.
Yeah.
They need to open up that playbook. That play calling against Michigan was freaking horrendous.
Not just that, your field goal kicker let you down.
Yeah.
You know what I think is funny? I think all the Texas fans are calling for Arch Manning to play in the playoffs. I'm like, that's not the time to do that.
Yeah, right now is Ewer's time, and then Manning's next year.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think?
Oh, Manning will get his time. Don't worry.
He will. Hope you like 2 years.
Multiple outlets are talking about Manning wanting to play for the Cowboys.
Oh yeah. Well, I saw the interview last night.
With Archie.
Archie. They interviewed Archie, the grandfather, and he said flat out, "I want him to play for the Cowboys."
Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be
something? Bring him here. Let's trade Dak and get a first round pick or something.
That's a couple years away. I don't even want to think about that right now.
I know.
This is
really
anything can happen in 2 years. You know how many teams are going to probably tank for that guy when he comes out?
I know. I
That
know.
are teams that already think, "Oh, we ain't doing that this year." Shit.
Yeah, you're right.
He'll
There's gonna
probably
be a lot.
go #1 overall pick the year he
He
comes
will.
out.
I see it. He will. I will say this. I do think he's a better quarterback than yours, but right now you can't go to him. Yours has brought him this far. You need to let him go.
Yep, I agree. I just think it's funny. They're like grasping at straws. And I'm like, dude, just relax. Don't, it's funny. I think I like yours, but it's a team game, man. So
yeah,
I don't think that loss was just on him. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh no.
Come on, man. There's been some times when Manning went in there. He scored like 3 drives and touchdowns. Then he wasn't scoring touchdowns after that for a while.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's had his moments too.
Yeah, the field goal kicker hurt Texas last night. And then their defense let them down in the overtime. They went right down the field. But that was a heck of a game. There was some hitting going on in that game.
That game could have went either other way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Seattle's punting. They're up 17-10 against the injury.
Watch this when this guy goes to tackle the dude. He thinks he fair catches it, but he doesn't. It's for Seattle.
Is the Oregon quarterback, is he a freshman or sophomore?
I believe he's a junior.
Is he?
He's 6 foot. That's his problem.
Yeah, that's what I told him. He's Doug Flutie-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the Heisman Trophy list.
Dylan Gabriel.
I'd be shocked if Hunter didn't win it.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it should be Hunter.
Yeah, he's done everything he can do.
No.
Well, we'll find out next Saturday night.
Like, I think Genty's 2000, like that whole yards thing is amazing and how he plays and all that, but I go against your level of competition as well. I mean, it hasn't been great defenses, but when I look at Hunter, like,
Hey, Aisha, how are you? We're still going.
It's been pretty good competition, and the fact that you're an amazing corner. To me, he's a corner,
right?
And then everything else is secondary to that. But they don't seem to talk like that. They talk like he's a wide receiver and he just happens to play corner, and it's like, oh, that's not him.
He's going to play. He's going to play corner, and then he may play 10, 15 plays as a wide receiver,
like Dion did.
Yes.
What's that? Travis Hunter?
Yeah.
I've heard. I don't know if you guys watched. I watched the Voch Lombardi.
Yeah, I watched
him.
Dane Brugler. Brian Broaddus, and they were talking about.
Oh, Thomas is doing his shit again.
Huh?
I muted him. But yeah. Like Dane thinks he should be a corner that plays 10 to 15 plays at wide receiver.
That's why I hate the dude, but he's always right.
Yeah.
He's very right about those.
Brugler's the best in my opinion, and I think Phil thinks he is. He just doesn't like him personally.
Well, that's what I say. He is amazing. I definitely give him his props. I don't like the dude, but I give him his props. He's amazing.
A lot of NFL people, not so much now, maybe. I'm sure they're still burning his ear. Yeah, I'm sure they are. But he was doing a lot of consulting for a lot of NFL teams. So
how is he not a scout somewhere? How is he not? How
he can
NFL
do what he
team
wants, I think. Maybe he doesn't want to do that.
Yeah, that's probably
he's got like some young kids. I'm not sure.
I think that you might be right. You might be right.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I know he does, but
yeah,
I think he would get up and go somewhere.
Yeah, well, he got his start. He got his start in Dallas, really. He was always involved in the draft show, and then, but yeah, man, he's
probably making sales of all those magazines, those scouts.
Yep.
Pages, man.
I remember when Voch humped the chair when the Cowboys drafted Kelvin Joseph. Yeah, Voch is acquired taste. I like Voch, but I don't necessarily. He's not gospel to me when I watch him.
I think he's hilarious. He just repeats himself a lot, and so that's the only thing that goes. But otherwise, he's hilarious.
And Brian is like, where Brian's coming from. You can kind of tell the narrative when he talks, and I really respect him. Super Bowl winner, but you kind of, Dane sticks to what he knows, and he just doesn't vary from it. That's what I like about him. He says what he believes, but he has a certain criteria that he doesn't move you out of, based on everything. So definitely follow Dane on The Athletic. I know I do. He did his mock. I was going to do a video on his first round mock, but I did not.
Touchdown Rams, block punt.
No, I texted Troy and he didn't get back to me. Maybe he's in the hospital.
Took him a while to pick that up too. He pushed it along the ground for like 15 yards, and then he picked it up. Hunter Long.
I'm hoping he's okay. Yep, I see it.
Oh man, he got the trifecta. He got the block and he got the touchdown. And
no, he didn't get that. He got the block. But it was somebody else.
You got to go
35 block on 84 touchdown. No, 84 was a touchdown.
No, 35.
35 was the block guy.
Yeah.
You got to go out and come back in, Thomas. I'm sorry, I had to mute you. Everybody can hear your whatever's going on.
Your echo.
Sorry, brother. You got to go out and come back in. Kelly says, Mike Fisher is the Cowboys analyst that reminds me of a used car salesman who will occasionally tell you that a lemon is a lemon, but most of the time he's trying to sell you shit. I like Mike Fisher. I do. But again, he doesn't really break a lot of stuff.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I mean, he kind of tells you the obvious, but he does have some insight that we don't, just because of how close he is to the I mean, how could you not, right, Phil?
Exactly. You're right there. You're in town. Like,
you should have more than what you're actually delivering.
You've been living there for how long? People if you don't, that would be bad. Like, really, really bad. I mean, you think about Law. And he's in there, and think about him in another 10 years. You don't think he's going to be extremely connected off of what he's already is? I mean, so to me, I should. I don't want to talk, man.
If Fly Park says Josh Allen playing his way out of MVP, yeah, I don't even know that he is the MVP. That's why I said Fly Parks. I think my vote would go to Saquon for MVP. Josh Allen, I don't know if he's MVP. I guess that's what they're saying. He's the. Here, let me look it up.
How's he playing himself out of the MVP? He's won 10 games.
Yeah, but he's not really doing. I don't know. He's not killing you with stats. I mean,
right.
Josh Allen. I mean,
yeah, but he is the reason why that team is winning.
Winning, yeah. He's the that's what.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that's an MVP. Are you the reason why your team is winning? Then
there you go. This is
I give it that.
Here we go. I'm going to give it to you right now. I'll do the old screen share or whatever. Let me see here. Picture. Here we go. MVP odds. Josh Allen is minus 250. Saquon is plus 300. Jared Goff is plus 1100. Lamar's plus 900. Patrick Mahomes is plus 2,000. Sam Darnold 10,000. Jalen Hurts plus 6,600. Justin Herbert plus 8,000. Jaden Daniels. So Jalen's got the same shot as Jaden Daniels. So that's basically it. It looks like it's Josh Allen, Saquon.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty
Lamar.
good order.
Yeah, I would too.
I'm gonna say, and I'm usually pretty harsh on Lamar, but his stats this year. His passing stats have been amazing. He's been reading defenses and he's been throwing it. You know.
Yeah.
Their field goal
Obviously, they've struggled. They've struggled on that.
Yeah, they would have won 2 or 3 more games if their field goal kicker could have made a field goal.
Yeah. Another guy with the oops.
Yep. He ain't going to be lasting much longer.
Kelly says the only really time I take issue with Mr. Mike is when he steps in front of Jerry when trying to throw darts. Mr. Mike. Oh, sorry. That's my Mike Fisher. But yeah, so again, we'll see. We shall see. That should be the last thing on my mind if I'm going for.
Damn. The Bears have 9 yards total offense, and the 49ers have 9 first downs.
Man. Seattle's going to be a call for a holding. Yep.
Yeah, the Rams are a team that a lot of teams that might struggle with in the playoffs too if they make it.
Yeah,
they can. That's the thing is, what team is going to show
today,
up with the Rams? You know.
I know.
Commander, what up, brother? How you been? What up, Game Time and crew? I need the Bengals to end all hopes for Dallas. Yeah, me too. We all want them to well, I can't speak for everybody. Most of us want Dallas to give the old college try and come up a little short.
Yeah. The old college. Yeah. Just try one for the Gipper. I'm not telling you to win it. I'm trying to just tell you try it. Just give it a try.
I'm sorry. I grew up in the 70s hating them boys that never left me. Now, lead. I don't blame you, bro.
Yeah,
we love Dallas, and we hope that they lose. GC, DC for life. Hey, Game Time and Dallas Cowboys podcast. Rams beating Bills. Yeah, we're watching. We got 3 games going on. I'm just trying to decide how long I'm going to stay on for.
Which one's boring? Or
but Thomas is back. Hopefully his echo is gone.
Up, touchdown Bills.
Very good, Aisha. About time Embiid came back.
Oh.
Wow, look at that.
Man, that was a heck of a run.
Yes, it was.
Touchdown Buffalo.
Oh, thank you, Thomas.
Like clockwork. Take the L for the team, right, Rolo?
There's no echo there, so that's good.
I love it. Yeah, Aisha, I'm a big Maxey fan. I like Tyrese.
Man, Seattle can't get out of their own way. Penalty, delay of game there.
Yes, I got back to you.
I'll be back, fellas.
Yeah.
And Buffalo makes it. So, Rams up by 3.
Yeah, we got Seattle up 17-10 over the Cardinals. We got Rams up 17-14 over the Bills. And we got Niners up 14-0 over the Bears.
Oh, that was a good spot by them. That was terrible. Oh. Did he pluck it off the ground? I guess he got it. Jigba. I like that skipped on the ground, but I guess he caught it.
I'm probably going to halftime, everybody. Is probably what I'm going to do. I'll get out of here at halftime. Everybody hit the likes for me before you get out of here. Oof. I'm just seeing what you're saying with the Njigba.
Like, he catches it, but it's like... Oh, man, I don't know. Like, it's... I think he does catch it, but I think it does touch the ground at the same time.
Oof.
He's a Dallas native. He's
Jackson
Jipper.
Smith, yes. He reminds me a lot of Igbuka, but I think Igbuka might have a little more
burst.
Yeah, I think. I'm not positive, but from what I'm seeing, Egbuka.
Oh
There are a
man,
lot
a
of
big run by Seattle. Is that a
Oh,
touchdown?
yeah.
Touchdown.
Really?
Yep, running back. Charbonnet or whatever his name.
Zach Charbonnet.
oh Charbonnet,
The big run.
UCLA.
It was more than 20 yards. I gotta give him credit. That was like it felt like 50 yards. I
Yeah,
don't know.
over 50.
Yeah, because there are a lot of
51. Yeah,
NFL
51.
there are a lot of NFL players from Dallas. You see, Genty is from the Dallas area. He's from Dallas, Fort Worth area.
All right, Seattle's up by 2 touchdowns for a night now. Anyways.
I'm going to do a giveaway at halftime of the Seattle game. And then we'll get out of here. So if anybody, I'm going into the cup. There's only a few in here, so let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 super chats in here. Somebody's getting a shirt, so if you want to be in on that, get in now. Now's the time. I think Kelly's in there twice, Tony Boo, and Chris May. So, game time. They sure starting. Yeah, they're starting to play better, Curtis. Definitely starting to play better.
I hear it.
The New York Knickerbockers. Yeah, New York Knicks.
Don't lock it. Don't lock it.
Hey, Ultra, it was funny. I was talking to Wade, and Wade, man, he was lost. Wade was like, he was overwhelmed. He was like Crocodile Dundee in New York, man. That's what he was. He was out of his element.
Yeah, Wade said he almost had a damn panic attack when he was up in New York.
Yeah, he's not used to it, man.
The
No way
traffic
in
is
hell.
driving or what?
What's that?
What, because of the driveway people drive in New York?
Yeah, he was stuck in traffic. Well, I guess he took an Uber or a taxi or something. He had to go to an event. I don't know that he found the naked cowboy. I'm not sure. He didn't say nothing about it. But yeah, man, that's for a guy where he's from. It's crazy.
San Francisco with the tush push.
Game time and loyal. Do you guys like the idea of having Stephon Diggs next to Lamb in 2025?
No.
I don't, Daniel. I feel bad because Daniel always asks us. We always say, "No, we don't like that. No, we don't want to do that."
I mean, compared to who on the roster is leaving, I'd be okay with it if it's replacing somebody that's not producing, But I mean, I'm not excited about it. I mean, so he's coming off of injuries. We know how that year is after you come off of an injury. It's always hard.
West Virginia, Mike McCarthy needs to quit calling plays. Yep, I agree with you. You're in the cup. I'm gonna dump him into the hat and have somebody else draw it, so it's not me. So let's see here. Niners are running the ball. Rams got the ball, 2nd and 10, up by 3 at their own 24-yard line. Going. That's a flag. That should have been a flag.
Oh, they threw the flag.
They did.
PI on Buffalo.
Daniel M. Diggs could replace Cooks next year. Yeah, he could.
I would just rather have another backup plan.
Yeah.
For that number 2 spot.
Well, like me and Randy were talking about earlier, they hint at a big chess piece, and we were thinking maybe T. Higgins was that. Dallas was linked to Higgins like a couple years ago. So what would you guys think about T. Higgins?
I'll take him right now.
Yep. Marty Schottenheimer's son. Can't think of his name. Yeah, Brian Schottenheimer.
Brian Schottenheimer. Yeah.
Shoddy, as they call him.
Now. I take him right now.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
I take him right now. But if I have no other choice, I take Diggs at a 1-year prove-it deal.
Let's get the gleam. All right, let's go.
Touchdown, Jennings.
Is this year's Tolbert's contract year? Or is he still got one more?
He's got one more.
One more.
To my Diggs.
No, Tolbert.
Yeah, I would definitely.
I was thinking originally the Mingo one was to kind of counter what Tolbert might do in the offseason, but
I think they're going to have to draft somebody high.
I hope.
Daniel,
I hope
yes,
you're in a position
would.
that you can do it because you have your needs filled.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I hope they fill their needs, and then they can go pick whoever is the best player or whoever they,
I just like,
Big butts?
I like big butts and I cannot lie. Yeah, I think that, like we talked about, go out and get yourself a lineman, a veteran guy, and then get a defensive lineman, something like that, and then maybe go get a receiver.
Now you're talking sexy, man, like tacos and stuff.
Yeah, a T. Higgins is their target. They had high interest in 2020 draft. There you go.
But you heard what I said earlier.
What's that?
I said Stephen Jones. You can't shop at the thrift store this year.
No.
This year you got.
They're gonna light his ass up.
Yeah, you got to go. You got to go either the Dillard's or you got to go to Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton, the thrift store is out the question, dude. You got to go to
especially when you find out that you're not as close as you think you were.
Right.
And you're never.
Oh well, you had a lot of injuries. Well, yeah, I know, but that only goes so far.
Yeah.
Oh man, that would have been a good catch by Puka, but I think he was out of bounds. Oh man, they're gonna say he was inbounds, man.
No, he was in.
Was he?
Puka was in.
Ooh, that was like, okay, here we go. Replay.
Arturo asked a question. Do you trade your first round draft pick?
Oh man, that is a
first
beautiful
round for
catch.
Arch Manning this
That
year
was
trade?
beautiful. That was something that Fred Astaire said.
What'd you say, Brian?
Well, Arturo is asking, I guess he means trade this year's number 1 and somehow get a 1 in the Arch draft. No, you don't have to do that this year. You can move down. There are things you can do, but it's a little too early to really, honestly, to be looking at that year and try and somehow get an extra first. What you want to do is somehow get yourself
Michael Jackson would have loved him.
Dude, man, that is a gorgeous catch. Like
Michael Jackson
that tippy toe.
Oh man, look at the tippy toes. Michael Jackson would have loved him.
One more time. Oh yeah. But basically, I lost my train of thought. So
You're talking about the first round draft pick.
Oh yeah. Basically, you want to try and have 2 number 1s that year, and then you have to add future assets. That's what you're going to have to do. So you still got a couple years. So I would not worry about that this year. You need to. This is going to be a high pick. You need to spend it.
We're not that far away as it looks right now.
I know.
Yeah.
You can adjust your.
Yeah. When I look at the strategy, though, it's like being able to back up, get 1 extra pick for the next following year. You do it again the next following year like that, but it does add up. And honestly, it's like that's how Chicago ended up picking up that first pick of the draft was by taking, switching out with the Panthers at a certain point. So it's like they got somebody else's pick, because if you're going to rely on yours, and you're always picking in the 20s, it's just, that's the best thing is to try to get a hold of somebody else's first,
Mm-hmm. So we're coming down towards the end here. You got the Bears down 21-0 to the 49ers with 7 minutes to go in the first half. Bills and Rams in a really good game. Rams are in the just inside the red zone, up 17-14 with 5 minutes to go. And under the 2-minute warning, the Cardinals are struggling, down 24-10. So,
damn, Chicago, you have one job to do, man.
didn't they?
Come on, man.
Actually, not because the Niners are 5-7. We can't have the Niners picking ahead of us.
No, yeah, we need them to kind of
that's
win.
more of a
They're going to come out of it a little bit anyway. They have too good of a team right now.
yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Wow,
Interesting to
Kyron
see what happened
Williams
with
up the
Greenlaw.
middle. First and goal.
Oh man.
Now,
Los Angeles down to the 6.
would
Versus-
you trade your second round pick to go get Jeffrey Simmons next year?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
As good as we've been on second round picks
Yeah,
lately,
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
we can't pick. We can't find nobody in the second round lately.
I would almost trade our second round pick for someone's fourth, just to we got better odds there. Okay.
I would trade our fourth. Oh wait, we don't have one.
That's what I'm saying. We trade our second, and then somebody will give us their fourth rounder just because they pick better in the fourth than they do in their second.
This Arizona game's ticking me off because we needed them to win too. Yeah, we can't get them too far out. You know. Ahead.
What is Arizona's record? They're 6-6, aren't they?
Yeah, right now. So if they lose, they'll be 6-7. So
okay,
it just gets a little too close for my liking. So we shall see.
Well, if Cincinnati kicks the last second field goal to win tomorrow, then we'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
He's capable, very capable.
You know, I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn in that game tomorrow. You know, I'm hoping that they lose because of the record thing, and the Cowboy fan in me want to see them win.
We all
And,
do.
you know, you know, I'm
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose because of because I want to see them lose. I want them to lose because they're not going nowhere this year.
Right.
Whether tomorrow night or not, we're not going nowhere.
Right.
I want the best option for next year. I'm running out of years, guys. I can't. I don't have any years left.
You know, I'm like you.
He sounds like
I'm
Jerry
like
Jones.
you.
Jerry needs to get that damn mentality going, man.
I'm like you. I tell my nephews. I tell them. I say, hey man, look. We've won 5 Super Bowls, but I've seen us win 4. Before I leave this earth, I want the thumb. I want the 5th one.
I want one for the thumb. Thomas,
I
game
want
time,
one
Will,
for
and
the thumb.
Phil. You have to finish the season strong, and you can't tell the players to lose. No,
Yeah,
nobody's
exactly.
telling them to
Don't
lose
want-
on purpose.
No.
I'm going to root for
Go
them
out there
every
and
step
play.
of the way, and then when they lose,
Play.
I'll be like, okay.
Because to me, you're only as strong as the leading guy is there. And Cooper Rush, nothing against. I think he's very capable of managing things, but again, you need that defense to go and complement him. And right now, that's not there. You know,
they're going to lose. Yeah, I think they're going to win at least one more. But you're
Yeah, I
playing
think so,
teams that
too.
are in playoff position and jockeying for position in the playoffs. Seems like just looking at Dallas' schedule, and I've done it ad nauseum, but we'll look at it again. Dallas, tomorrow, okay, you host the Bengals. That's a winnable game.
it is winnable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
At the Panthers. You've seen the Panthers
winnable.
play well and lose.
Yeah.
So
But
that's
still
winnable.
winnable.
Home against Buccaneers, I don't think that's winnable. But
It's still somewhat winnable
Yeah.
just because Baker
It-
Mayfield is uncertain.
Yeah, I was going to say Baker throws a lot of interceptions.
At
I
the
mean, he could-
Eagles, they're
he
going to
could
be
light us
fighting
up.
for big time.
Yeah, I don't think there's. Yeah.
But again, if the Eagles play the way they did today,
Touchdown Rams.
that's winnable.
Touchdown Rams.
And then
The
Commandos. So yeah, again, now you're scaring
Puka,
me.
I get fantasy points. Whoop, whoop. Okay.
Now you're scaring me. It's like, here we go. We're going to win 3 out of 5 and do what exactly? 4 out of 5?
exactly.
Like we're going to win 4 out of 5. Well, what is that going to do? You're going to miss the playoffs. Just know that if you won every game, you still don't necessarily make the playoffs. You would literally need Washington to lose a bunch
They
of
just want
games.
bragging. We had a winning
Well-
record. And blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But
we
you
don't need
know,
What scares me about that is if
like-
we win out or we win like you're saying, Jerry's going to bring McCarthy back, and that scares
I
me.
think he's doing that anyways.
Mm.
You,
yeah, he gonna do that anyway.
that's a big mistake
Mm-hmm.
because he's
I
never
agree.
going to give McCarthy what he wants.
Mm-mm.
much less anybody else. That's why the Lions offensive coordinator has already said he doesn't want to come here.
I mean, I just question every time when I've seen McCarthy actually make the pick for drafts. I mean, he has hit on those. And the ones
Right.
that Dan Quinn has, like there was other ones that other people were picking. Those haven't hit. So I mean, not everything is to blame for him.
Right. Oh, I
It's
agree.
clock management. But I'm with you. I think somebody else should be calling plays in the offense, though.
That's the reason why I said earlier today they need to go out there and they need to get Eric Bieniemy because Big Mike,
nobody
he's
wants
a
him
West
right
Coast
now.
guy.
Poor
Eric
guy.
Bieniemy, he's a West Coast guy.
Yeah, he got fired just this week, didn't he?
Game
Yeah,
time.
UCLA fired him.
Yeah,
And,
Arturo,
you know-
game time. They're asking a question. When did Prescott play a full season without getting hurt? I have to look that up.
I thought like 2 years ago or so. But
Well, our offensive line ain't exactly been great the last 3 years.
no, it's been very
Average.
Ever since Travis Frederick went down, that's when it kind of
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's when it started going downhill.
Yeah,
it started going downhill. You know, you
Dak
had
played.
players.
Here we go, Arturo. Dak Prescott played his last full season in 2022.
boom, say 2 years. Yeah,
Here are some of his stats. He had 2,860 passing yards, 66.2 passing, 23 touchdowns, 15 interceptions, and won the 2022.
you talking about Brock Purdy, Jermaine? He's like, pay the man.
No, he went. He missed time, so that's wrong. I don't know why it would say full season.
Well,
that
I mean,
was
but
the year when he
was
broke-
he? But maybe he was
that
gone
was the year
because
when he
of
broke
not
his
his
phone.
choice. Maybe he was being sit because of time or something like that.
Well, you got 2023. He played 17 games.
Yeah, the 2020. That was the year when he was all pro.
Yeah, 2022. He only played 12 games. So 2023.
2022,
So
that was
last
the year
year
when
he played 17 games. He had 4,500 yards. 4,500. Drink
The
it in,
2022
people.
year.
4,516 yards. He had 36 touchdowns, 9 INTs. He had 105.9 quarterback rating for the year. 17 games. He played 16 in 2021. He played 16 in 2019, 16 in 2018, 16 in 2017, and 16 in 2016. So again, the 2023 season, he threw for 4,500 yards, 36 TDs, and 9 INTs. That's tough to do in this league.
Yeah, the 22 seasons the year when he broke his thumb.
Yeah. There's your answer, Arturo. So stick it. No, I'm joking. And a first round exit. Okay. Again. Only one team wins it all, big guy. So.
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing this first round
Yeah,
exit.
that's all Drew's got. 4,500 yards. Your quarterback wouldn't do that in 2 seasons.
If you're one of 31, it doesn't matter.
That's a joke. Go ahead, Randy.
Yeah, if you're one of 31 teams, you're going to find yourself out every game.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you do in the regular.
Exactly. It don't.
Man, Buffalo, they need to do some shit here, man. Letting this game get away
And
from
I'm
him.
not a huge Dak fan, but he had a hell of a year. So,
I'm not either. I mean, but it is what it is.
the numbers are what they are. That's
Yeah.
it. You
The-
keep
the-
him
the
in its
biggest
own little
subject-
box.
Right.
Did the Seattle game go to halftime?
How
Let
can
me
you
see.
say he throws?
Yes, it did. It
You
did.
say that he throws less, but we just got done. Your guy is just right now bragging about the offensive line. He's bragging about the receivers. He's bragging about the
You
tight
want to
ends.
pick
Like
this?
the team is very well
I'm
put
dumping him
together.
into the
Man,
hat.
your quarterback is your weakest link on the offense, unfortunately.
Yeah, and if he goes down, what are they going to do? I mean, we know about that pretty well these days. I mean, look how many players we've lost.
You're just pulling a ticket out of the
Man,
hat.
yeah,
Here we go,
that's
everybody.
a lot of starters.
Yep.
He doesn't own them. What are you talking about? Dak has this amazing record against the Eagles, and you're over here.
That's the other thing. Dak's
is,
beaten
people.
the Eagles, what, 8 out of 12
If I just
times?
write things, it's supposed to be true, right?
Well, the 49ers are putting the wood to the Bears.
Yeah, they are. That's not too much of a challenge for him on that one.
No.
Defense for the Chicago is just
West Virginia country boo. Now you put it in there, Kelly. West Virginia country boy, you're the winner again, unless you want to give it to Kelly.
I bet just killing Mark Holmes.
I'm going
right
to put
now
these
because
back. Hey, Kelly, I'm going to put these back in the cup for tomorrow night. So make sure you're here. I'm going to write out another one for you. So
See right
you
there,
have
right
three
there.
in
That's
the
all it is.
hopper
That's
for tomorrow
caveman talk.
already.
He owns them. You just proved
He
what I
didn't
said
win,
wrong,
Curtis.
but he still sucks. Like that's caveman talk, dude. Come in here and listen to intelligent
Here
stuff,
you go,
dude.
Kelly. You got 3 of them in there for tomorrow.
And as much as Hurts runs, eventually it's going to catch up to him.
Yeah.
Well, at least they got a running back now that they can hand it to for the next couple of years. So
yes, I know.
I think that was a good decision. It's an expensive one, but I think it's worth the money.
No regular season stats matter. To Drew. No regular season stats matter. It's all about postseason. Even though Jalen and Dak have the same amount of postseason wins, he keeps saying 9 years. Okay, I mean it is what it is. It is what it is.
It's been 9 years. No, it hasn't.
It hasn't been 9 years, but again, that's what they say. No regular season stats count unless you're Jalen this year and you're going for the MVP.
Yeah,
then we like to use
that's when it changes. Remember the interception?
We want to use those stats.
Yeah. Oh, the yards, all that. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's funny.
Mari Cooper with the catch.
These were Buffalo on a 1-year deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not coming to Dallas. Get that out of your head, Thomas.
Halftime. Okay, we'll ride these other 2 games to halftime, and then we'll get out of here. We got 1:38, and Niners at the 2-minute warning.
Shit, I remember Mark Cooper when he was playing high school down in Miami, when he played with Northwest. He was All-American high school All-American receiver down in Northwest High.
Is Evan Stewart coming out this year in the draft?
Who?
Evan Stewart, the wide receiver for Oregon.
I haven't heard anything from Oregon about any of the guys. I think they're kind of doing the right thing where they're kind of focused on
their games.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've been focused lately. What are they, 13-0?
Yeah.
Who was that, Oregon?
Yeah.
I
think that was a big win yesterday, man.
Yeah, it was. For a while, it was going back and forth. That's a good game until the
What are you doing?
Talking about Allen there?
Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Well, that was weird. That was weird.
That was weird. That's the reason why I said, what are you doing? You could have ran for them 2 yards for the first down. He was trying to make something happen.
Evan Stewart is 6 foot 175.
Yeah. And he's blazing. He's got blazing speed.
Yeah.
We needed somebody to go over the top with.
Mm-hmm.
A big guy anyway, or a decent sized guy.
Buffalo's punting with less than a minute to go, down 10. Buffalo's down 10 to the Rams. What's up, EJB? How are you, brother? Kelly Curtis, as soon as I get off of here, I'm going to pull out my voodoo vibes and get our spoiler craft rolling. Uh-oh. Nida, she's back. Yes, I am still here, Brian. Yeah, we're getting ready to stop the stream. We got 2 teams. You got less than a minute in one game and a minute 50 in another. I think we're going to call it, people. They're both on a timeout. Loyal, thanks for stopping by, brother.
Oh, no worries.
I do have Primetime Phil's channel.
I appreciate it, man. Sorry I wasn't on there. I didn't want to get it. I didn't want to get you a strike or something.
Why?
Because I have the TV in the background. That's right.
Oh, that's fine. Thomas Garrett, it's been nice hanging out with you, buddy. And Randy, thank you as always. It's always a pleasure talking to you. You
too, guys.
You know your stuff. We're gonna roll, everybody.
Yep.
We will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow night with whoever wants to join me. And like I said,
I'll be there with you.
Like all the names will remain in the hopper. I think Kelly's got 3, and I don't know. There's a couple other people in there. And then we'll go from there. So I'll see everybody tomorrow. Back to work for me. A 6-day work week. So I will talk to everybody later.
I'm on call, so I feel your pain.
All right, man. I'll talk to you.
Take care.
See you.
All right. Talk to you later.
See you tomorrow night.